Okay, minor technical difficulty aside, we have the eagle has landed, for lack of a better way to describe that. What's going on here? I got dangly things dangling in dangly places. All right, weird statement. Let us not think too hard about that, as we are about to get ready to rock and or roll. I think everything is good. Are we definitely, did this? Yeah, that's public. Okay. And yeah, things look good. Okay. Well. We are ready to roll, plus or minus the rolling part. Yeah, we missed a little. I had a little bit of a snafu with the stream key that I had set up for YouTube. My default, I need to reconfigure my default stream key. But that's a topic for another conversation and another day. For now, I have a plan. So let's get... No, that's not what happened last stream. I still don't know what that was, but I now know how to fix it. So that's the good news. Yeah, so the thing is YouTube... This is a bit of inside baseball, but YouTube gives you the ability for each stream that you schedule to set a different stream key for it. So with Twitch, you just have one stream key, and that stream key is the thing that you use. And when you go live, you broadcast with that stream key as your stream key ID, and, magic happens, basically. YouTube, each stream has a different stream key, which is a good security measure, because it means if you accidentally leak your stream key, you're not essentially giving your channel away, as happens with Twitch from time to time. Hey, Alex, welcome. But the issue that for a long time was I thought that I needed... It warns you if you use the same stream key for multiple streams. But I've been able to radically improve our handoff between one YouTube stream and another by having everything use the same stream key. Because then I'm streaming to multiple endpoints, and when I end one stream and forward people over, everything just works. So... over the weekend, I redid all my stream key settings. The issue is that YouTube randomly, sometimes when you create streams, tries to solve that warning of, oh no, you're using a stream key that's already in use, which it should not do. But anyways, enough. Let us, we have a new arrival in Discord already? Interesting. I'll welcome them. There we go. But back to what we were doing. So let's get on into this, and we'll talk about what the plan is. All right. So last week we finished up our random perk Elder Lake. This is like Wayne's World. Do 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 do. We finished up our random perk. Oh, come on. I'm trying to mouse over here on the other screen. Anyways, not important. We finished up our Elder Licht run with random perks. That was an interesting one. And so I wanted to do a bit of a palette cleanser. But I didn't want to do just like any palette cleanser. So I was thinking what we would do is we would go back to the Omen of Many Weapons mod thing, because I think we can do something fun with that. A member of the community, Abigail, modified this mod, which they immediately created, or which they initially created, so that now the Omen of Many Weapons are also free. So what I was thinking was, for our purposes, I think we grab Dexterity. Everyone's going to be using Momentum weapons, because I'm only going to give us access to Momentum weapons. So we could go with a little movement. Is there no Omen that increases your Momentum? I don't think I ever noticed this, but it looks like there isn't. How curious. That actually boggles my mind. So we'll grab crit instead because we like crit as well. But yeah, I guess there aren't any for any of the secondary stats. That would be an easy thing to fix. But yeah, we'll grab accuracy, swiftness, and violence. We could also go for just more movement. Maybe that's more thematically aligned. I think I'm just going to do the one-handers. So that's going to be pistols. Where are swords? Where are scepters? Am I just completely blind? Oh, this just doesn't look like a scepter at all. So we could add in... So the things we would add in if we were doing all of them is we would add in spears and two-handed swords. But I don't think they add much to the mix. Yes, it is the sword, not the two-handed sword. But yeah, I don't think they add much to the mix, so I think it's more interesting to have one of each. So we'll grab those. We're still at 5 omens, so we are too legit to quit. And then I don't think I want this to be like a brutal run, necessarily. So I'm kind of like, maybe we do Apoc5. So we do have the miss sensors. I mean, it is Lakeburg. Let's get crazy. Let's go Apoc5. We'll give ourselves a little bit of pain and agony. But all right, let's get on into this sucker. Watch, we're immediately gonna get some truly terrible heroes. I can already smell it. All right, they give us one of each. How kind of them. That is a requirement that is hard coded as a side note. Well, it's in the game files at least. But let's get to know our cast of characters. So we have Uthrid, who is a brainy wildling insomniac. And they have Relentless Boom. They have flexibility, which we like. I don't think we're going to be... Oh man, it's so nice to be back to basics. I think we still go for like a crit master style build. I think that could be fun. So we'll grab those two. We like Runic Gift a lot. Don't Panic is an easy take. Exploit is pretty solid here. Hey, Sid222 ban. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Thanks for joining. He does have Bodybuilder Blood Mage, but he has no organic armor, no coagulation. So I don't know. I think we're good with that one as is. Who is next? Oh, Klaus here looking good. Hey, Abigail. Twitch is way better than YouTube for streams. Yeah, I do both because I like putting stuff up on both, but I hear that a lot. I'm actually curious, Sid, what do you think the biggest difference is? So we got a Pickpocket, Brute, and Methodical. This hero has some serious potential. We have Proc Shot, we have Boom. We have Sprint, which is a good one. This hero can go Blood Mage, if we feel so inclined. Yep, we have Vampire 2. We've got kind of all the fixins. This hero has some good stuff going on for sure. They also have Magic Fuel Mana Growth, which would be borrowing one from the last tier, but that looks pretty good to me. We had no coagulation though, right? Yeah, we are coagulation free. I don't know if Mana Growth Bodybuilder is worth it. I mean, it does turn into Sanguine Fuel, and we would want Vivified. Maybe even over Don't Panic. This is a crazy hero build. Yeah, we're gonna have heroes that aren't gonna have that. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We get one more? So we get 1 on this tier. So 2 on this tier. No, I think we're all done. Because we have a surplus of 1 here, a surplus of 2 here, and then we'd have 2 here. Yeah, okay. Maybe we just can't go proc shot and we go double physical. That does sound better. Because if we go double physical, we can go don't panic. Mark doesn't really help us that much. Yeah, we can go double sword. All right, so I should be naming these heroes as well. So let's go sword, sword. Then Uthrid. What was I gonna build Uthrid? Uthrid's like a crit generalist. They have boom. So I think this is Pistol Scepter. And then we have Merrill, who is a wildling trained and precise. Who has the debuff tree. And has Mark. So we're going to go for like a sadist build here for sure. Has boom. Has relentless. We're 0 for 3 on inertias. I think we grab avid learner. I think we grab stunning. And then we get 1 more at this tier and 2 at this tier. We'll grab blessing to go with sadist. And 3 for 3 boom. I do generally agree. Although I'm going to miss inertia a lot. We get 1 more at the 4 or below tier. It might just be sanguine fuel. Well, I mean, in this case, it's magic fuel. But 11% damage isn't bad. Okay. And Merrill can be... Let's go Sword Scepter for her. Uh-oh. I've realized a mistake in my in my nameonomy. Actually, let's just call her Opportunist. That's a more fitting name. So we have an Opportunist, we have a Pistols. See, this is confusing because we have 2 S things. Who are you? You were going to be Scepter. So let's, I mean, the names aren't that important. So I'm just going to call you Crit. So we remember what to take for level ups. So we have and then you're going to be Bodybuilder. Which one? Only one of them had Omen of extra range. No, none of them have Omen. Oh, you're talking about Omen. Sorry, not that. Yeah, I figure we'll pick up a little bit of skill range as we go. I'm not too worried about it. And then gear-wise, everything looks good enough to get going. All right, let's get this party started. We are gonna bait corpses, so we're gonna be back here somewhere, I think. Would it even be? Would it even be Lakeburg if we didn't have bats on night number 1, right? Let the softening begin. We're never going to get that thing out of the way, but that's okay. This is going to be interesting, I think. This is gonna be a little interesting. The plan is no ballistas, correct? I don't... Is this gonna kill him? No. Alright. This is... I think things are gonna get very dicey for us here. I don't think I can leave 2 over here. So I think... I think I need to soften some folks up or we're going to get absolutely ruined here. What about taking a break/pellet cleanser part? Seems false advertising. That's one of those things that I always say, and then it's like a do as I say, do as I do, not as I say type of thing. I'm not really good at following those types of directions, unfortunately. I feel like our sword user is very limited right now. Of all of our heroes, I feel like they are the one that I'm struggling most with, trying to figure out how to make them work. This guy's super in the way. What is our sword person has like one more action left in them. And not a lot of... So I'm thinking I do that because... Ooh. Oh my gosh, how much is it going to take in terms of movement? Looks like we're getting close. Alright, well... I'm not in love with that outcome, but... But I think that's the play. That's a lot of surround on these two. Okay, armor saves the day a little bit. I think panic is just going to be what it is. Okay, so I'm going to try to get... something like that going, so I can get one of these at least. Okay, that felt okay. Our pistol user, though, is on the struggle bus. I don't think we need a hammer here. That corner is just going to be a little bit messy, I think. I think that's the unfortunate reality. We need to... I think we actually, believe it or not, we need to body block this guy, because I don't really want to take last spell damage here. And then... the pain. Should have thought of that. That miss hurt, but yeah, it is definitely I think so. One of the things I'm thinking about is the hero that we're gonna go full swords on. I'm a little concerned. 1, 2, 3. Zap you. I'm a little concerned that we're not gonna have a way to clear a path. I should probably make sure that this guy needs to go. Then I'll come over here and... oh, actually, this guy really doesn't need much to get ruined. So we're spending some movement that I didn't really want to, but... I want to take advantage of the AoEs that we have going on there. And then I think we do... oh, we're totally going to stun our friend here. Oh, wow, we got very lucky. All right, well... That was a risk we did not need to take. We will probably use mana wells. Especially on the early nights, if I can afford to not spend mana, which I think we can. Like, I don't think we were gonna do significantly better in terms of the result that we got here, if we had. So, like, the panic is just gonna be the panic. I think we're relatively okay. My goal here is mostly just to make sure that we're not using too many resources that we don't need to. But it's a fair question. I'm generally pretty conservative on night number 1s when I don't necessarily need to be. It's not necessarily a good thing. Let's see. I'll do this guy so that I can zap this guy. I should have made sure that was a kill. But yeah, mostly I'm focused on making sure that the quality of corpse piles is going to be high. Like, if that's the only thing that we get is a good set of corpse piles, that's good enough for me. And I suspect we're gonna do okay on that front. Let's see. So who had a health potion? Let's do just a little bit of healing here. And then... okay. That wasn't terrible. But yeah, I like to stay full mana unless I feel like it's one of those like maximum effort types of moments where I really need to push hard. But yeah, we got as many corpse piles as we are ever going to get. And just having second weapons are going to make a huge difference for us here. So now we have to ask the question, are we going to do the thing that drives Abigail absolutely crazy? And that is, are we going to move the shop. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe there's a more efficient placement here. Like, because we can put this house here, and we can put like a house here. Time to be wasteful. It's always time to be wasteful. Definitely we'll get rid of all this stuff. We'll keep the 4 ruins at least for the moment. But now what I'm thinking is we can put like a gold mine here and here. So if we're gonna put one here, then we skip one, then 1, 2, and I think that means a house can go. Come on, we have 3 workers. Let's get a little more cash so I can actually plan this out. So we can nestle a gold mine here, and then if we put a gold mine here, that would mean the house goes here. Okay. This is new tech for us. Okay. I just spent a little more money than I was expecting to. Whoops. All right, well, let's, I guess no second weapons for us. Maybe we... And look at all these delicious pistols I could have. And delicious scepters. Yeah, we probably only get like 1 or 2 pieces out of that. Like, this is fine. We can let this go. The 7 block, like, is probably somewhat important. Because he has the shield, I think we can get rid of that. That can go away. This is pretty nominal. Let's see if this will get us probably like 1 item. Yeah, I mean, even if it's just a level 1 pistol, that's not bad. Less panic, Dawn. That's my thinking. My hope is that this next round we're gonna be getting an S rank. Famous last words. So if we're only buying 1, this pistol is really nice. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford to get a second one. So you have a little bit of physical damage and a little bit of magical. So we could do this and this, which gives you a lot more flexibility in your attacks. Yeah, so like walls, they give panic. So that's the thinking. So Alden, I have to come clean. I've been demolishing and moving shops and houses on my Elder Like solo hero runs. No, Abigail. No. I'm so crestfallen after all of the flack that I've been given. I think on this map though, other than moving this house right here, and this house right here, obviously, I actually think putting the shop and nestling the gold mine inside of it may be optimal for placement. So I'm gonna say that I am overly aggressive with my OCD, but I do think sometimes demolishing and repositioning is quite useful. So you're crit, and we're not seeing crit here. I think crit power is okay to take here, though. We could also grab some XP gain. What's the first thing that we're getting? Leapfrog on you? Okay. And then over here, the big XP gain will definitely take on Klaus. It's too early not to. And then our opportunist here, this is a reroll. Yeah, okay. So let's see. So we're on... Let's go back to the beginning. We got Uthrid here. Uthrid's our crit person. Let's see, give this 1 roll, see if we can get some crit. And then we'll take some crit power. And then, is Leapfrog really what we want out of these things? If we're going crit shenanigans. Yeah, I think it is the best take. Then we got our bodybuilder Klaus here, who already took a big XP increase, which will be good for us. But I think we do roll this. An action point is fantastic. That would... And I think, do we take sprint first? Yeah, we take sprint, because I'm not entirely sure we're taking mana growth. We'll see. That may be an unnecessary pickup. So we'll leave one open there. And then Merrill, this is definitely a reroll. I like the big ranged bump here. I think we can take that, and then we can roll this. And we'll just take the accuracy. It's not exactly what we're looking for. And if we're taking stunning... We're gonna be shifting a lot of things around. So if we're taking stunning, let's put that there. We took the big ranged upgrade on... Oh, did we also take the big ranged upgrade on her? We did. Actually, I'll leave the pistol here. We just need her doing damage. Well, actually, who took the AP increase? We'll do this, and it looks like Uthred's gonna be single weaponing it again. So an ideal Knight 1 does have no panic and max corpses, but there's extra gold from corpses is worth sacrificing. Yeah, that's generally the way that I think about it. I also think we're not going to be breaking down all 3 of these, so I'm going to get rid of this. And this is going to be our Knight to shine. Famous last words. We're going to have people coming from... Who's the best person? I think the best person is to have... I'm going to have Uthred over here, anticipating people, like, leaking through. All right. Here we go. Wait a second. You're telling me there are bats on this map? Would have never expected it. All right, we'll move to here and start protecting this way. We definitely got the kills, so I'm just gonna be chilly. Next turn, maybe we can do some better stuff. Oops, all bats! That just reminds me of Oops, all sixes from Balatro. I got Balatro on the brain at the moment. And then I think we do have to kill these 2. Okay, we can leave him for now. I don't know why I keep letting those question marks be question marks. So let's see, you have the scepter. So let's start by bonking these fools. Because of resistance, we're better off using the scepter on this guy. Why do I keep doing that? I need a like a swear jar for every time I have tons of movement and don't actually do what needs to be done. See, this guy's coming in, but we'll take care of him. Uthred is underutilized at the moment, I think is a safe way to describe it. I do eventually want to create a modded file that increases the number of bats. I mean, it would be a welcome improvement, Abigail. The number of bats is too damn low. That's for darn sure. I've said that for as long as I have said anything. Let's see. We'll do this. All right. I don't mind that being a kill. Let the bodies hit the floor, as it were. And then I set up the perfect chain of isolated targets. Oh, I ran out of isolated attacks. But it was the thought that counted there. All right, we're looking pretty good though. Yeah, oh, offhand scepters with Hammer of Faith, Abigail, were just so freaking busted. It was great. Oh, we're not even gonna get that with 2? These bats. I tell you what. I think... Oh, I hate that we're out of movement here. Well, I guess we can still get this guy. So if I move out of the way of this guy, he makes it all the way in. Ugh. I don't think there's any way I can... I'm trying to see if there's a... All right, it's not great. I guess I want to stand here. We're gonna have some people flow by though. It's not gonna be ideal. All right, that wasn't actually too bad. That was surprisingly reasonable of the game. I need to come up here and get this guy, which is like pain. Yeah, I guess I just gotta do it. There was not enough time to do it any other way. Okay, where did we end up? We got 2 AP left. And we could hammer one more time. I don't think that's worth. Okay. It's not bad. It's not terrible. And we may be able to clean things up a touch here and get to this guy. He doesn't make it. He doesn't even make it into Haven next turn. So we can do a little bit of backline culling here potentially. You could have given it to me, game. Now I have a tough choice. Maybe I just armor up. That might be the wisest move. Let's see if we... Make this guy isolated. Hopefully we can snag this shot. Oh, disaster. All right. Klaus certainly spent some mana on this one. That much is for sure. And sadly, because we missed this one, I think... Well, okay. Klaus is going to take, or Uthrid's going to take a bit of a hit, but that was actually pretty good. If only I had more reliability. The single saving grace. Just the tiniest bit of reliability. What a difference it could make. Actually, I probably don't want to kill that guy. So the thing that I'm expecting out of this run is I think it's going to be like I love playing momentum heroes. So I think it's just going to be fun because I think we're going to do a lot of the fun momentum-y things that we do. And we're going to get lots of big numbers. Who can complain about that? And we'll probably kill at least one hero with Boom by accident, right? Let's check kills really quickly, because I do think I've been pretty uneven with my kills so far. 69 on Klaus, nice. 54 on Merrill, 52 on Uthrid. Yeah, Uthrid deserves every kill we can give him. Okay, so this is, I think, to answer the question that was asked a little earlier, and I kind of gave like sort of a half answer. This is the night where I think we start to hit the power spikes that enable us to do the good work that we need to do. So I like to save mana for this phase, basically. The minus move on this is a bit tough, but the steel pauldrons are potentially good enough to take. And I think what I'm going to do is I am going to tighten up the base a little bit by going like this and like this. And then we can put our last gold mine here, which isn't completely perfect, but it's not bad. And then, so if I did 2 upgrades here, I don't get a lot back from doing those 2 upgrades. And I wouldn't be able to get to a 4 spot here. So let's do gear upgrades first. Like this is a nice, we just want to get some nice gear here. That's all I want. Like maybe we grab this sword, this pistol, and this scepter. And then that should give us everything we need. Klaus is going to be a double-sworded maniac. Oh wait, but it's not Klaus who's going to be the double-sworded maniac. It is this guy, Klaus, not Uthrid. Uthrid gets the crit items that I just bought, getting his crit up, and then you take that. This pistol is better. We can sell this one. So I overbought slightly, but I'm happy with where we are. And that means we're not really fishing for weapons here. The pauldrons are nice, but I don't think they're what we're looking for right now. Oh yeah. Who is our? That's Merrill the Opportunist. Yeah, she has one of them. Not the nicer scepter, but I'm okay with that. And then I think I roll this. I don't think the pauldrons at this stage of the game, like crit isn't going to be that impactful. I hadn't destroyed anything yet, had I? I destroyed the houses. I destroyed the houses. More isolation is probably better than this. Well, no, we have some pretty bad chess pieces, so let's do this. I destroyed the houses. What do we like, medium or heavy? I think we like medium armor more. So we can do that. All right, I'm feeling okay about things. Let's do our demolition. I'm gonna get rid of this ruin. The other ruin, we may have a lapse in opportunity that we can take advantage of. What does that say? Vestige walls cannot be destroyed. I love that they have a name. There we go. All right. So then who's going where? We got Klaus with his two swords going over here. We got Uthrid, who has a little bit of range here, and then we got some stunnage down here. We could build some walls. At the moment, I'm not feeling too concerned. I think this is going to be the night where we're going to salvage this because we're probably going to have pretty thin corpses. But let's do our level ups. Is Uthrid the one we took XP on? No, but I think we still take the Avid Learner perk. Skill range is lovely. Opportunism was nice too. Slow traps to get more opportunism. So explain to me how traps and opportunism work, actually, Abigail. Because I think I saw some messages in the Discord about it, but I did not fully grok the short version. Let's see. Klaus is our bodybuilder, but doesn't have coagulation, right? Yeah, no coagulation. So daily health regen is not it. I think it's a roll here, and then I'm very tempted by movement or damage. I think let's get our movement high first on heroes. That's too high though. Perfect. And then we'll take the momentum, actually. I didn't see that before. Sneaky momentum. Fine. If you're going to force me to go blue crit power, I will go blue crit power. But on this run, you have very few sources of debuffs. Slow traps give you more debuffs, so more opportunism. But so if you spread someone else's debuff, including a traps debuff, how does that work? Okay, blue opportunism is great for our opportunist. I think damage is great for our opportunist. And then we get one of these. It's got to be Avid Learner first. This is going to be a weird hero, though. That's for sure. I feel like it's such a crapshoot trying to place down traps appropriately. Like maybe, because we're letting the mist come in. So where do I think, on this night, enemies are going to be like here and then they're going to be like here. So maybe I put them right on the border and we see how well that works. I think they're going to be outside and then they're going to come all the way in though. Like, doesn't your average crawler have like 6 movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe do this. Maybe do this row and we'll just see. We're doing some trap science. We'll see how this works. You have no idea how slow. Well, we're gonna learn. We will science it. I'm guessing that they probably don't as well, but we'll see. All right, into night 3 of our momentum-only run. Archers and runners. What a delightful menagerie. Oh, that guy was outside still. But yeah, we're gonna have to... I guess I should have been further back on that one. Oh, I thought we got some skill range on Klaus here. I guess not. I guess this slow trap is paying off, though. I'm going to bring you over here, because this looks like the harder side at the moment. But we'll see. Hey, look at that, Illustrious. It's like I can do things occasionally. Oops, that was not the play. All right. How close are we? I think we pop you. And then we come over here and get this guy. Runners are a little annoying. So are archers, obviously. Oh, you betrayer of betrayers. We need more momentum, obviously. There is no way that you are doing all of this, I just want to say. All right. We will need to transfer back, it looks like. Oh my. Freaking archers, what can you do? All right, let's see. So let's see, who's better equipped to get over there? I guess you are better equipped to get over here. Please hit. Thank you. Oh, come on. I'm gonna do it again too, aren't I? Alright, so that's... We don't love that. Runners are a little scary right now with our predominantly single target damage here. I don't have... Yeah, we may be dead. We're gonna take some spell damage, but I don't... Like, we're just so outclassed, and I have so little... interesting. Okay, well, we'll... We'll see. It's because I broke all my walls? Nah. It's because we're doing a momentum run. And that's a little weird. But... Don't go this way. But agreed, we didn't do ourselves any favors by eliminating all the walls. I hate that we didn't get that guy killed. Hate it. All right, danger zone. We will be taking more spell damage, more than likely. I never realized that slow traps do damage. That's interesting. Yeah, it is, for sure. It is for sure. But... okay, huge stuns there. Very good for business. Don't love that this runner has kind of free range, and I don't think there's any way I can fix that, but I can get rid of you. Ooh, that was disappointing. Okay, well, hang on to your pantaloons. Okay, all right. Let's be a little more conservative here. Oh, really? That's not a kill? Really? I really thought I was coming out here to get a kill. God dang. With this much health, I'm a little worried. Okay, so what's our play here? Perhaps Nobilisses was a bit too much with 4 or 5 of them. Yeah. I mean, for sure, but... yeah, it's interesting, for sure. Let's see, so... I kind of feel like I need to run away So do we hope for a lucky crit on this guy to get ourselves out of dodge? You don't have leaps, right? Okay, here's what I think we do. I think we just... I think we're dead on this hero. We'll see, though. And then... we stand here so that this guy doesn't hit our gold mine. Yeah, there's no way you survive that. Oh my god, you survived that. Alright, and just like that, we lost no buildings. See, I told you there was nothing to worry about. Never a doubt in my mind. Hold on, that was a mistake. Archers are kind of like a notable exception to that in my experience, Abigail. They're surprisingly competent damage dealers, those archers. You're not even moving. Yeah, never a doubt in my mind. We're fine. But yeah, this is what I was saying before. You can see the fact that we only got one mountain here means that we're happy to have this as well. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to scavenge that for gold. Increase our workers by 2. But then I'm tempted to take some items. Let's try and get ourselves a little more protected. I may end up building a temple, which is alarming. This is fine indeed. This is fine. All right, let's do level ups here. There's a world in which the propagation bounces aren't the worst. Do I remember that you had a lot of range damage? No, not really. We'll definitely take a roll here. Take the damage, and a little base magic damage is fine. Now you're struggling, my dude. Skill range is huge, actually, here. We got to take that, even though I like the look of the momentum. I think we take Vampire so we can try and start to get things a little in order. And then we do have organic armor, so maybe we take some armor near term just to galvanize ourselves until we can get a little stronger. I think that's a good idea. Let's just try and do that. And then over here, it's got to be, I think, Contaminate. Well, Contaminate does nothing until we get Sadist, which we'll get next time. So I think we take Contaminate so that we can start setting up that. Then you... I think everyone needs a bit of momentum. And then a blue armor just to try and... I think I'm just going to try and keep people alive. That's my... Yeah, I can spread the stuns as well. There are a few applications there. All right, let's find some good gear here. The stun chance on that is interesting. The healing received is pretty nice here. I think I'll take that. Brute Greaves. In a lot of ways, the shield is tempting. But those are decent, I think. This, I think, well, we don't have any helmets, and this is a lot of armor. So maybe I'll grab that. I know we didn't use our rerolls, but... try and get Meryl suited up a little more. 123 armor should be decent. This is a nice scepter. This is a nice sword. We know we like offhand, so that shield is tempting me quite a bit as well. I might pick up the healing potion also. I said I was going to build a temple. Yeah, that's a good investment, I think. Kind of tuck it over here somewhere. Because you're gonna vampire up. But you didn't really have any answers for anything. And then I liked the shield, but clearly we can't afford the shield. This sword is nice just because of the skill range on it. So I'll grab that as well. So let's see. Meryl's our opportunist, who's probably going to be kicking out some stuns. And then we'll swap that with that. We lose a bit of armor on our blood mage, but I think that's okay. And then, yeah, I'm going to grab this just so we have... so Meryl can get some HP back. Okay. And then you are the most competent, so you come over here. Whoops. You come over here. That is true. I could have done that. That sounds like a special kind of pain, though. Let's see. And then I think I will... I will do that. Can I... yeah, this is too expensive. I'm going to put up walls. I think I have... the misclicks are epic. But yeah, we'll do something like this just so that hopefully we have a little bit of grace. I think the slow traps weren't doing it, so I'm not going to keep investing in them. I think we're better off this way. All right. Okay. Runners again, my favorite, and hoppers. Wait, maybe I'm realizing now that I just hate all of the enemies in the game. Is that possible? And right here, I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to get a little bit of healing in early while the stakes are a little lower. Okay, we're safe here to let these guys wander in. With how close the mist is, I think we're going to have plenty of targets moving forward. It's definitely a strategy I've never thought about before. I kind of like the idea of it, though, in situations like this. These guys... what is it? Oh, 40% resistance. Okay, so we'll do... so this does 105. This does 100. Slowly healing up. I think I'm going to have you come over to take out this hopper, if you can. There we go. What is going on here? I don't like what we're doing here. Let's see. I think I'll save the healing potion. Well, no, we're not going to get that much healing off of you regardless. So an idea for a challenge run. Replace all tier 1 enemies with their closest equivalent tier 2s. Clawers to splitters, runners to bats, dodgers to hunters, armored. Interesting. I like that idea, Abigail. That's kind of spicy. I was worried about that, but what can you do? Propagate. It's a fickle mistress, I tell ya. All right, I risked it. I risked it all and I lost. What can I say? I think we're good there. Missed one here. That's okay. I find that the like pistol to me is the perfect. Oh, I really thought I avoided all the poison there. I'm super annoyed. Ah, dang it. Should have known better. All right, we'll tuck ourselves in there. Just failing to close here in a big way, that's for sure. I should be enabling opportunism too. That's a I was thinking that the only reason for it is sadist, but it's not. I have picked up a bit of opportunism, so there's no reason not to be using contaminate. Okay. Well, compared to last night, it's slightly less dire, that's for sure. Gonna need to get this runner before he gets unmanageable. We are going to have to kind of back off here, I think, unfortunately. I think I'm going to transfer up to the top there. Maybe not. Maybe this is the best we can do. Is just soften up a bunch over here. Yeah, I know I need to use Contagion. Need to use Contagion. How much opportunism are we missing out on? Probably more than I want to admit. 115%. It's not nothing, but yeah, I keep forgetting about it. The poison is going to be so annoying here, though. Freaking hoppers! I mean, I'm glad I built walls. I think we would be we'd be in a real bad way without walls. Not the propagation I would have picked, but yep, we definitely need to do that. All right, Contagion. Look at that. Me using Contagion. How do we have so little movement on Merrill? That's a problem. Could have been worse. Can we get across this? No. And the good news is we are out healing the poison, so it's not the end of the world. Ha! Take that. Spread the slow trap. So the thinking here about using up the last of my mana is I think we're taking Blood Mage this next turn, so might as well smoke him while we got him. Should have used Contagion. This is going to be a running joke, I think, in this. If only I had used my last Contaminate. Womp womp. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're gonna be just fine. I went with that one. I shouldn't have, but... Actually, hold on. Maybe we don't need those. Can I get a... Okay, I can get a one tap there. Alright, and then... Okay. I wanted to save my contaminate from here, but I had 2 of them, so that was unnecessary. Alright, well. Again, not dead. It's almost angering to me that our melee with vampire is full health despite all of the all of the poison that they took. But yeah, that's not bad. And then our blood mage doesn't level up, so my plans were foiled. So let's see, we got 2 mountains, which is not fantastic. I think I'm going resources here as much as I want to get a bit more gear. I think we have a lot of we have a mounting repair bill. I'll put it that way, that I want to take care of. And I'd like to get us fully encircled so we're not going to have any runners running around. Alright, we take crit on our crit person. Yeah, it's always pain. A little more momentum goes a long way. Uthrid. We don't have anything to put in the runic gear slot, runic gift slot. So I'm going to take Relentless first. And then Merrill, our Opportunist. A little isolation goes a long way still, because we're still using a grappling shot. So I'll do that, and then... We rolled and we won on that one. We were lucky. Alright, sadism. So it begins. Mana's looking a little thin. We have money, so I think mana wells are going to be a clutch pickup here. We'll also get our max mana up that way. It's an awfully nice pistol. Yeah, no inertia. No inertia whatsoever. The minus skill range hurts here, but the move is quite nice. Even just this shield, just getting a little bit more resilience out of things. The mithril pistols are nice. The healing received on this pistol is spicy. 2 move on this kettle helm, I think we lock that in. Offhand with daily mana regen isn't really what we're looking for. Can't take a draining crystal this early. Sad I can't, but... So what I'm thinking is we definitely have one person who could use a new helm. I think we swap these like this. We could use 2 trinkets. So do I like... We could give this to our meleeer. Losing the skill range hurts a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, Abigail. I think I'm going to destroy the temple because I think it's going to get wrecked no matter what. Skill range is very important here. So I'm thinking about spending the money on a couple of gold upgrades. We are floating, or maybe just one gold upgrade and getting to the 2 worker upgrade. Yeah. We'll do that. So we have a little more income. And then with 76, we could get a second one. It's a bit greedy. But we'll do it. All right, this is going to be, I think this is going to be a little bit of a rough night. And then do I get rid of this? Nah, we'll leave it as fodder. Sorry, priests in the temple. I apologize in advance. All right, we have a sacrificial temple as part of our defenses. Not a position you like to be in, but here we go on night number 5. Runners and spearmen. It's not the worst. Do I want to be here? If we don't kill the spearmen, this is kind of a dangerous place to be. I was thinking I could come in here and I think we can get out again. Yeah, we'll do that. That feels pretty good. And then... Okay, so let's see. So if we kill this thing... It said 1% opportunism. So now we need to check. If I armor up, I think that will trigger our any latent opportunism. So we ended up with 4 there. We had 1 for this. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we would have 6% if the slow trap was hitting for us. The bug with opportunism not always showing up makes it really hard to do science on opportunism, which I don't love. It does make sense that traps don't give status procs, how we already think it works, but it's a shame. It is a shame. It is a shame. I should have used that earlier, for sure, but. Blocker's already roasted, so... That was the end of our movement? Alright, I was not paying close enough attention. Uthrid may take a hit here. Imagine if sadism worked globally, not hero-inflicted. As much as that sounds like it would be bonkers and lustrous, I think something like that needs to happen. Because in its current form, it's too damn confusing. All right, the 1 hit point, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Right now, it's just too confusing, from my perspective. I think this is the best way to take out these bats. I'm not sure we could have done it without. At least not easily. Let's see, make sure we're using... Which one is our level 1? This is our level 1 sword. Okay. It's not super pretty, but it's okay. Things have the potential to get a lot uglier if the Well, so I think the short version from my perspective, Abigail, is it would, and it probably means that there's a need to nerf Sadist as part of the adjustments. I hate that I have to... I really wanted to do one more stun down this line. But yeah, I mean, I think there would have to be, like, other compensations made. But I kind of feel like that's the price, the cost of doing business, because I don't think it's good having such complicated mechanisms in place that, like, everyone's like, well, I just never know how things are gonna work, you know? Like, that's not good for kind of like a healthy game. So, you know, if we can't think of a way to make Sadist work, then it might be the cost of doing business. So the idea that I had in the Discord, which I'm not saying that it's perfectly refined quite yet, but I like the idea. Should have contaminated them even though they were so low. I like the idea of contagion not lasting a number of turns, but instead lasting a number of spreads. So like if you had 3 contagion, it would propagate 3 times, and each time it would decrement that by 1, essentially. And the thing that would be really cool is then you could have perks that were on contagion running out, like a bloom effect type of thing, where maybe like if you get a contagion to propagate all the way to its end, some exciting or amazing or interesting thing happens. I think that could be really cool. And I think then maybe that nerf coupled with making Sadist global wouldn't make it as well. So rather than making it global, I think what I would probably do, and things are getting a little spicy over here. Let's see. The misty enemy is kind of a bummer. But yeah, I think it should just be the person who kills is the person who gets credit for spreading it. That, to me, that makes sense. Oh, you just had to not die, didn't you? I can't help but feel like we're just a little... We're struggling a little bit with our... Two double swords doesn't feel like a great build. I think that's the way that I should phrase the thought that I am mulling over. Okay, at least it doesn't get inside this turn. If we had predictions enabled on this channel, a good prediction will be, will this temple survive tonight? I mean, if I have anything to say about it, it will definitely survive. But things are getting a little something, or things are bad over here. Is there a hole right here? There is a hole right there. That's not extremely good. I'm gonna try to get over there, which may be a bit of a fool's errand, but... That's a huge disappointment. You weren't the one that had leap over? How did that happen? How are you not the one that has leap over? If anyone was going to have leap over. Oh wait, that's not the guy who... I went to all this trouble of getting you here, and you needed to get here. Damn. Okay. Body block there. Then... It's a valiant effort. We'll move you back this way. We've completely abandoned this side, making the likelihood that the temple survives pretty low. Oh, and you're in the way. Is there any way? Nope, you're just super in the way. Damn blockers. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's better as a support weapon. That's a possibility. Wait, why can't I maneuver over? Oh, because you're a blocker. All right, so we need... We need someone else to come in to take out the blocker. Because we need to free up our sword person. 1, 2, 3. The blockers are just really in the way. So the thing that I'm thinking about right now is I'm thinking about the bats. Because if the bats get inside, things are going to get a lot more awkward than they already are. Which is saying a lot because they're already quite awkward. I ran out of AP. Because I used a 2-action ability. Damn it, I was thinking that I had 2 actions left. I need... to body block there, then... there's no way we're getting over this. So this bat's getting inside, which sucks. Because that means someone's going to have to go in chasing it. Which I don't want. Don't want to have to do. Pay no attention to the 1 hit point remainder. I thought I picked up Leapfrog. Ugh. The blockers are vicious today. Every time I want to get someone, I'm just like, of course there's a blocker there. All right, so let's see. So you... yep, and now you're... see, your turn is wasted now, which feels... it feels a little sad. And then I think we're better off finishing off these ones by the large breach than anything else. So I'm just gonna focus on them. And then yeah, you we could sprint with you and get back out, couldn't we? That would have been the better way to get out. We didn't need to sprint. That was unnecessary. All right. But look at that. I don't even think did the temple even take a hit? I think the temple may have full hit points. All right. Everybody hits level 6. All right. So let's see. Let's double check the temple's HP. No, it did indeed take some hits. All right. So let's see. I think we want to do a mix-up this time. This is also feeling like a time where we probably want to think about the inn. It's a little early, but I don't know if I can... I don't know if I have anyone that I'm super thrilled about soloing with. Interesting. All right, Uthrid, yeah, I want... your crits are important to me. Big momentum is going to be nice as well. All right, you are a blood mage now. You pick up Sanguine Fuel for 9% damage increase. It's not unbelievable, but it's pretty good. The damage or the movement? What's your momentum at right now? 8%? So we can think of this basically like over the course of a turn one time. I think we want just straight damage right now. We'll take a bit more momentum. And then our sadist A little more stun chance seems pretty good. She needs some sustain on the mana front. For sure. I'll take the base damage. Alright, so that's level ups. Let me get the walls repaired. Seal up the giant gap that we have here. Alright, we're definitely going to take one for resources then. Now, with 314 gold, I think it is reasonable for us to look at an inn. And I think I'm going to put it here? Yeah, this looks pretty good. Maybe I want to go one further out. Like that. Kind of an awkward spot, but... Alright, now, let's see. Mercenary, Lucky, and Brute. With Assassination and Debuff? Yeah, we'll take Zaniel. They look like a great hero, so... Do another one of those and recruit them. Let's see. Inertia is nice. Contagion, Mark. I think I want to go for another Sadist. We got 4 for 4 on Boom. That's boomingly good business. I don't think Crit Master is very good, but I kind of feel like First Blood is pretty good. And we can go for like a crit. We're going to go for like a crit Opportunist. Blessing if we go Sadist. Yeah, maybe Mana Collector. Maybe we go that, then we skip the crit. And we go Avid Learner. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Yeah, I don't think Blood Mage is going to be that impactful in this run, because we don't have any like super good to gets. I mean, they do have Blood Mage Vampire, but I'm not sure. I think Sadist is going to end up becoming stronger for us because we have more flexibility. What would we drop? Because the thing is, what would we drop to pick up Vampirism and Blood Mage? We could drop Mark and Prox Shot, but that doesn't feel great. I think this is a pretty solid ranged. Like this is like Scepter Pistol territory, and I think it looks pretty decent. We can pick up some stun. That's always good for business. Big opportunism bump is nice. 2 skill range is nice. More opportunism. We'll get plenty of opportunism from sadism. Exactly, Abigail. That's I'm trying to figure. I think we may swap out the offhand and only go 1 sword and do like half Blood Mage type of thing. It's going to be a little weird though. You can take an accuracy. That's fine. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Okay. Second Sadist. So I think it's better for our Sadists to be on opposite sides rather than on the same side. Now, I think I'm going to do more gold here to try and see if I can swap some things around. That's a nice pistol. I think I'm going to go for some mediocre weapons so that I can afford a couple of them. Like, I like this pistol for sure, but we'll find more pistols. 62. Because here's what I want to do. I want our Blood Mage to start casting lots of stuns, even if they're low percentage stuns. So I think that they are going to go... We're going to lose this, so we can give that to someone else. And then I think I'm going to pick up a Scepter and give a Scepter here. And then if we sold this pistol, how much money would we have? We'd have 46. 46 could buy us this offhand. 46 could buy us at least a level 1 steel pistol. So we'll do that. Okay. And then we have a little bit more, so we can at least do that. And then there's this really awkward, like, single spot here that I'm just going to fill in with a barricade. Brilliant. Now, everybody has health. We are still struggling on mana. Do I want Merrill and Uthrid on the same side? Maybe we get... Here's what we do. We put Uthrid down here. We put Merrill up here. Warp Gates would have been a reasonable plan. But let's... I guess we're going with this. And then we don't... Nobody needs this, right? Yeah, nobody needs this. Okay. Alright, we're a little behind on economy. But at least having 2 on each side, I think, is good for business. And I'm going to move everybody back to the walls. All right, night number 6. Here we go. Accursed. Great. Well, so much for my mana. Grumble. Oh yeah, so now I put both the opportunists on the same side, didn't I? I wanted Klaus to be up here. Oh well. You can't... You don't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, nothing happens still, but... There we go. So now this doesn't benefit from bodybuilder, so we're going to see if it's just entirely too weak. But the thinking is that I can drop stuns with Klaus, and in the future, we could use Contagion for reasons. But for now, I think we're just proccing Sadis as best we can. Yeah, we're pretty far behind, but I think we'll probably be able to... Oh my god, it's so many accursed. I hate that they can still steal mana when they're in that situation, when they've been fully wounded. I feel like they should be limited in what they can do. All right, so let's see. So I will move you out of the way. I think we're gonna start out with... Oh, you don't have a scepter. Interesting. A little sad we didn't get that guy sorted, but it's true. They cannot take AP when badly wounded. What I'm really sad about right now, if I am to talk out loud about it, is Zaniel not having a scepter is really feeling bad. That one stings a little. Oh, we're already out. That went quick. I say we have pretty high crit, so I need to take a leap occasionally on those ones. If I can take out that hopper, I think that's probably our best outcome. That was a lot of damage. It's really hard. Trying to take advantage of the stuns is really a little challenging. How is this doing so little damage? But that, oh yeah, because we're rocking a bunch of kindled and a bunch of hoppers. This is resistance central is what this is. We have some sheer powers, yes. It's a sea of green out here. Go this way. All right, you almost went that way. All right, well, that's that. And then over here... Could have done some good things with Contagion Opportunism there and kind of duffed it. We did okay there, though. Wasn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but we got 17% opportunism and some there. It's okay. It's not great. I do think our blood mage. I think blood mages are a complete waste on this map. It's all we have going, Austin. We have nothing but momentum. We only have momentum weapons available in the shop, and only the one-handed ones. So this is scepter, sword, pistol, and it's proving a little difficult on the wave clear side of things. Not that should come as a surprise to anyone, but do that. This hero's crit is right in that sweet spot where it's like not reliable enough that I'm like willing to trust it, but I'm also wasting a ton if I don't. It's a great place to be. Oops, one too many there. Okay, we tried. Yeah, we got some time before Boom arrives on the scene too, which is going to be unfortunate. I think we just slap down this one here and yeah, and see where stuff lands. Oops, I think we need. I'll spend my other contagion here to just get some more sadism going. Not having contagion on this guy is a bit of a bummer, but how long do I have to bounce back and forth before I can get this guy killed? All right. The answer was that many times. Now, unfortunately, these kindled are a little tricksy. All right, I guess we still have a decent amount of damage on them, so it's not terrible. Do abilities that move you add momentum buff to the next attack, such as grappling shot from the pistol? Yes, they do, Austin. There is. I don't think we have any here, but there is a specific tag. Like if we see a warp crystal, you'll see a specific tag that says no momentum. And if you see something that says no momentum, it does not add to momentum. But there's some very powerful things that you can do with like Power Staff, as an example, can be fantastic because you can get a ton of movement out of it. So yeah, it's definitely a strat. Oh my goodness. My kingdom for just like some bulkies. Well, let's see, we maybe got. So let's see. Now, what are we doing over here? I think we slapped down to contaminate. That was a bad place. That wasn't a great place for it, but yeah, we only ended up getting one propagatable stun. Now that might. Oh, we ran out of AP before we got any further. Yes, Abigail is saying what I was saying, but in a more complete way. So thank you, Abigail, for covering me on that one. Gonna move kind of over here just to protect ourselves a little bit. Let's see, I guess I'm gonna tuck myself into this little corner here and just boop that guy, I guess. We knew that we didn't get a lot of wave clear from momentum weapons, but there's legit some challenge that comes with that. What do we see? Yeah, it's really hard getting Sadist going at this point. So this is where we want to hang out. This hopper is on some type of something, that's for sure. No more mana. No more mana. We're gonna start with that. The breakpoints. The game has done such a good job of keeping our breakpoints in the sad zone. That was a terrible targeting selection there. Game wants me to reconsider my opinions on reliability. I will never yield. I will never yield. You can grip my curmudgeonly hatred of reliability from my cold, dead hands. Absolutely worth taking slightly more damage this turn. Famous last words. Nah, still didn't get through the armor. I hate how dependent we are on walls. Yeah, Austin, we aren't quite there yet. That is my general philosophy, though. I think you summed it up nicely. How? This is doing 2 to 4 damage, and this guy... Wait. This guy has 3 hit points, and we are doing 1 to 2 damage with 2 to 4 crit. So on a crit, it would be a 50-50 to kill this guy. I am in love with this situation. Truly a blessed day. I shouldn't have put it on this guy because we have a hard time killing him, but... Yep, 99% resistance on that Kindle. Well played, Senor Kindle. That was in error. I would have liked to have gotten... I should have killed this guy. So that this guy would be unable to do the runaround, but I did not. So what are you going to do? Ah, you are done with your turn. Oh, relentless. They're going after my temple again. Oh, YouTube ate your previous message. Hold on, Doppel, let me see. What did you say? That happens sometimes with YouTube, unfortunately. That is the curse of YouTube at the moment. Is that sometimes it does get hangry, and it chomps a message or two. Yeah, I think that is why Illustrious stopped hanging out on the YouTube side, if I had to guess. Okay, well, we're still kicking. Temple survived. Oh, 2,000% Abigail. It seems almost a guarantee. I can't imagine not. I feel like it would honestly be a disservice to not boom ourselves into a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. So we gotta do a lot of things. So, okay, we're getting exactly the same wave pattern as last time. So let's see. I think I want to go for gear this time. I should probably upgrade the mana restoration that we're getting there, but Uthrid getting an action point is fantastic. Uthrid's not a stunner, so the propagation bounces feels a little not like what we're looking for. Blue momentum feels really good. Gosh, is Crit Master even worth it? That's this may be a floating pick. I don't think we're gonna take that. Action point there feels pretty good. Skill range feels pretty good. We need some higher level stuff. Like, we don't have a great way to spend health, so I don't know that Vivified is all that amazing. So we're gonna go organic armor first. Relentless has been decent. In the absence of inertia, Relentless has been decent. Let's see. I do think just more damage is good. I will roll this one. More momentum. If we can find more momentum on heroes, that's probably good for us. That's a good call in Lustrous. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go... like so. And then let's... don't know if I want to spend on that yet. Gonna leave the corpses down this time, I think. Does anyone need a heal? Okay, there's a tiny heal required there. But let's get some good gear. Let's get stronger. That makes us stronger. The Elven Boots are a surprisingly good take for not looking that pretty. 6% momentum, dodge, and crit. That's a good set of rolls. I think a better sword is in the cards. 13 and opportunism. Okay. Oh. I think our Blood Mage needs another action point. I like the cape, but that's just good for business. Okay, well, so the game is bringing the gear for us, that's for sure. I also like the scale armor, but I really like that offhand scepter. 6% damage, reliability, accuracy. That's a pretty nice chest piece. So I literally couldn't spend my rerolls. There was too much good gear there. That's I'm not complaining. To be clear. That was an insane bunch of gear. Reliability, we're eating good tonight. So let's see. This has crit power, damage. Put that there. Then Zaniel, I'm not convinced on that front. Who did we take? We took stunning on you. So let's put that there. We'll put this here. Uthrid can take that. You can take that. Uthrid can take this, and then that can replace that. Then we have this insane pistol, which I'll give to Merrill, I think. Actually, how much raw crit is that? That is a lot of raw crit. I said I wanted to get Uthrid feeling a little more themselves. I am going to ditch this. I mean, we need a way to spend mana on our Blood Mage to make Blood Maging even useful. Maybe we try this. I think we go for this over that, though. Even though skill range is nice. This is like made for our run. So, okay, so I like a lot of things here. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this scepter for our Blood Mage. I know I said I wasn't gonna go scepter, but like 2 skill range, pretty good. I like this a lot, and I don't think we're gonna get to this other scepter, but it was really good as well. This has been a decent glow up for basically everybody. This is nice, but it's not essential. Damage accuracy, you lose a move off of it. Eh. A profound inspiration crystal, there's something to be said about it. But maybe just a couple scrolls of teleportation to give us a little more flexibility. I kind of think I put them both. Yeah, no, I would put them both there if we were rocking sword. But we're going to have an opportunist on each side, so let's put you here. We do have mana problems, but I think like momentum heroes are notoriously low on mana consumption. And I know what we have done so far does not make it appear that way, but okay, so Zaniel's going to come down here. Meryl's going to go up here. Then which of them do we think is stronger? I think Uthrid is pretty strong. I'm going to put him with Zaniel. Put Klaus down here. It's true. The 8% mana, the 8% damage down just feels really punishing. That's the reason that I didn't buy it initially. Like, our damage is not that high on anyone. Like, we could technically drop this, give Meryl this so that she can kind of free cast and put that there. All right, we'll try that, but I'm a little worried that Meryl's... We've been having trouble with breakpoints, and this is just kind of like fueling that fire potentially. But we'll go for it. All right. Into night number 7 of our momentum-only run we go. Wait, there are hoppers on this map? I see you, Bulky. I see you. Three for 3 so far. I figured that would work, so I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Pretty pleased with how that bulky went. Now that right there, my friends, that's some mobility. And I think we've entered the phase of things where I am not going to be so precious about trying to... I'm going to kill annoying things when they're still outside, basically. Because I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I think we can start stacking. Hey, Red, how's it going? It is going well on my side of things, that's for sure. We have embarked on what I thought wouldn't be that bad of a challenge, and is proving more annoying than expected. Which is normally the way my challenges work. Do we need to go any further? We should keep stacking. All right. Today's challenge is momentum-only weapons, Red. Nothing but momentum. And apparently also nothing but hoppers. It is both of those things. Much to my chagrin. But yeah, we struggle with wave clear, to be sure. That's the thing about it. Pop. Well, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna boop you and then oh, bad call there. I don't like that the splitter is making it in no matter what to hit us, but I guess I brought that on myself. So. Let's see. You're our opportunist, so let's take advantage of So I gotta say, things are happening. I'm not gonna call us like beyond the point, but like we've crested what was a surprisingly challenging early game, and things are feeling a little less dire now. Some of the weapon level 2 traits. Oh, Reg. Well, I hate what just happened there. That's not good. I forgot this bulky was here. You're not the one who has a health potion either. All right, well. It's not great. It's not the end of the world though. Having a health potion would have made that error a lot less punishing. But as it stands, we'll just use Daniel as a human shield over there. Let's see, if we do this and this. Oh, is that really not going to get there? It is not. Yeah, we've definitely fallen behind on the lower right because of my my mismanagement of that bulky, but we'll try to bring it back. So here's what I think we do. I think we pop those on you and then do this. Of course, it made the left turn that I was like, as long as it doesn't make this left turn, we'll be fine. Okay, so you're on bulky duty. That bulky isn't coming that far in, so I think we need to slow our roll on trying to kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid getting bouldered. It's good advice. Fadeaway jumper there at the end, and then I think, nah, maybe you move one less tile. Okay, yeah, nobody should be messing with us from a stun perspective over there. With low stun percent, these aren't probably the best that we can do. Let's try getting a contaminate on this guy before we pop him. Yeah, you just fall behind. Losing turns is bad for business. That's my tip of the day. Okay. Bit of a mess. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just move you back one more just to be on the safe side. It's amazing how little, like, this is going to be a long run simply because we have so many, let's see, you're an opportunist. There's so many targets and we have so little time with which to kill them. So we have to be really careful. The bulky needs to die before the hoppers around it do. Because otherwise we're going to end up with a resistant bulky, and nobody likes a resistant bulky. Okay, fun times. Yeah, our wave clear just is absolute trashed here. It's kind of remarkable. And swords is not helping. That much is for certain. Oh, I shouldn't have done that so willy-nilly. We're gonna have to get someone in here. This wall probably doesn't last another round. Okay, we got one more round out of it. That's something. That was really just to clear me out. Oh my gosh, it didn't kill this guy? Okay. Meryl may get renamed Stun. But this is far from pretty. Oh, we're out of mana there. That's unsurprising, but kind of a bummer. Okay. I feel like I'm just picking off bulkies out of the crowd right now because they are so, or excuse me, not bulkies, hoppers out of the crowd because they are numerous and annoying. Again! Dang it. I am not paying close attention. I wanted a chill run so that I didn't have to deal with these shenanigans. Okay, who has the health potion? I think, do I go for it? So expensive to do it, but we get back so much. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking barricade right there. I think it's still worth it. Okay. Ah, you're the one who has leapfrog. And you have a teleport, but you're out of mana. You can't jump out that way. I think there are enough of these guys here to justify me just hanging around over here and trying to... Kind of left this side out to dry, though. I think the fastest path across is this way, so we'll do that. Should have not listened about getting bouldered. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, so I think this is... Let's start out here. Okay. That felt pretty good. Now I do worry that we're gonna need to rebuilding our walls this night may be a little bit spooky. Okay, so I think you're gonna... We're gonna do that. We're gonna use grapple shots to get cross map. Okay. You're blocked. You just need to finish this up. Which I think you have a good handle on. If you get boom after this night, next night should be significantly easier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too in Lustrous. I think our builds are going to come into their own a little bit, hopefully. Oh, I don't like that I left this guy that he's taken out that way, but I guess it's okay. Okay, well, quite a messy night. One more poison for the road. A few more walls lost. The temple, no. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So let's see. You're going to have a hard time doing any of the stuff in like the midfield here. We're out of movement. All right. Now, I need to be... I should hang on to someone. For giving myself some mana crystalling time. It will be this guy, this Clar. Who has the mana crystal? Axe, power staff, rifle, just for maximum contrast. I think that would be fun. An expensive bill for the repairs. Okay, so that means technically I think we could go gear here if we wanted to. I think I'm definitely gonna do the benediction upgrades so that the freebie is a little more impactful. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Let's do our level ups. 8% range feels pretty good. Keep getting that crit to where it needs to be. I am one away from boom. Makes me sad. So we have enough that glass... Let's just take glass cannon. I don't think Crit Master is going to be worth it. Maybe we'll get some crit power off of it. Like, because we will occasionally be doing, like, grape shots. So this is basically like 5%, 4% crit power per turn is the way to think about it, I guess. Versus just 15% more crit. With a health down. I think 15% more crit is actually better than the crit power. We'll get crit power from level ups. the mana is converted into resistance. It's okay. I guess with Boom, it would be a little better. That's an interesting observation. So Vivified, we have to start spending. This is going to be like one action point every like 4th turn. Because we can... If we're doing 2 of these... Yeah, it's going to take 4 casts of that. Vivified is really slow on this build. I think we go Flexibility instead. Yeah, I don't think Vivified is quite worth. I don't think Magic Fuel is really worth it here either. Bully for a hero that's not taken much crit and is debuffing pretty frequently, I'll grab. It's probably the stun chance here. Yeah, no beating, so... Or no booming, so... Resistance reduction feels like it could be really good here. Movement feels like it could be really good here. This is a tough choice. We're gonna be moving this crystal to someone else. Maybe. Actually, I don't think we are. Yeah, we would move it here if anywhere. I guess we will do that, and then with that being the case, let's take the movement first, I think. Skill range or momentum here? Zaniel's already at skill range +2. I think the momentum is more scaling. I think we need scaling damage is what we need. And then inertia is going to be really good for you. Although proximity shot is also going to be really good for you. Take the damage. Okay. I think we go gear here. There's the temptation to go materials just to try and get some of our walls leveled up, but I don't think we're going to do that. Cursed Crown isn't terrible. Armored Boots, though, I think are going to be the best choice here. Crit Power and Opportunism feels pretty good. This pistol with skill range, though, super good. A little stun with magic and ranged. I think that's a perfect armor for someone. The additional stats are kind of eh. Don't think this pistol quite does it. This is our first reroll. Sucks to be rerolling a legendary, but hello. 4 movement on a pair of boots. I mean, I'll take it. We're going to have to give it to someone who has a lot of skill range. Take that just because it's rare. Good news is we have lots of slots for offhands. The gear we've been getting has been pretty decent. Pretty decent indeed. Okay, so let's see. So who is our best stunner? 39, 43. Yeah, this can get replaced. So we'll give you that. Make that a little better. Then right now, I'm leaning towards giving this to Uthrid because I think their skill range is 2. What I'm thinking is I think we do that, and then we also give them this. Then that can be replaced by that. Offhand with healing received, I think we'll put here. Offhand with an action point can go here. These pants with more stun. So 43, 50. So we'll give the pants here. You can definitely take the accuracy down. This I think is sellable and not much else. Yeah, not really doing it. That's not doing it. A straight up action point though. Do you have anyone who's low on accuracy? We do, but I like that there. It would be this, but I kind of want to hang on to that. The momentum. The mithril pistol is a straight upgrade, but that mithril pistol that you're using is pretty good. We'll put that here. I think it's time to do some shopkeeper's friendage. Maybe not both of them. Yeah, that didn't improve the prices that much, so we'll hold off on the second shopkeeper's friend for a second. This, though, is very nice. Later on, this crystal amulet would be good once we're not so worried about leveling up. We'll grab that. We'll hit it with one reroll. For our stunners, there's something to be said for picking those up. Yeah, I think this gets sold. And then maybe we invest the rest of our money into... Got to get our workers going. We have two 48, or we have 2 48 upgrades here. That's kind of insane. Then we can slap those into there. And then... Get an 84 upgrade. We'll need that for later, so I think it's worth doing. And then unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, if we do another 84, we can't get the other one of these. So I think we cool it there. We are going to have someone soloing, which is a little scary. In fact, we're going to have 2 people soloing. This night might be very bad for us. Do we have any offhand? We do have an offhand that could use something. Let's do that. All right. Let's see. What's the plan? So I think you can take the light side on your own. Who is the strongest? It's the person who has the mana crystal. I think so. I think it's Merrill. No. It's Uthrid, who is going to be soloing a side. And I think this side has some okay properties for that, because Uthrid's just going to have to go crazy. And then our 2 sadists are going to be over here. Plan is to win, obviously. Okay, so we've reached kind of the peak moment here. So if you will forgive me, before we go into the next night, I want to take a moment to make an announcement. Hello, friends. So we've been having a really good time lately. These streams have been super fun, and there's some big things coming to the channel in the future. But one of the things that I'm really excited about is a member of the community has been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, starting to help out, and I think it is time to officially recognize them. You may be able to guess it is the person who is always present. It is Illustrious Ducks. and they've been awesome. They've been helping me out with a lot of little things, doing a lot of great things. And so as of today, they are being promoted to chief moderator of the channel, which I'm really excited about. I'm really excited to have the help, but also just really excited to recognize all of their good acts and amazing things. So without further ado, let me do this and this. Add role moderator. Save. So congratulations, Illustrious. It means a lot to me that you are around and supporting. And it means a lot to me when people take an active role in the community. I'd also like to recognize Abigail for all of the support that they've done in the Discord, in creating mods, and helping us to figure out these challenge runs. There are a lot of people that are contributing to the community, and it means a lot. But today is Illustrious's day because they have been doing a lot of awesome things. So thank you again. Welcome to the mod team. We will be adding more moderators in the future, but as chief moderator, Illustrious is going to be wrangling and organizing all of that. And yes, officially first sorted and 2023'd with great power. And yeah, Illustrious is going to be helping out with a lot of the behind the scenes things. We set up a little thing so that now every time I push the cut button on my Stream Deck equivalent, Illustrious gets a whisper. That's what the secret things were that were going on behind the scenes. But yeah, I hope that in the future we have more people that decide to join the ranks, to support and to volunteer their time when they're present, because it helps out a great deal, and it means we're going to be able to do more cool things. I think Illustrious is very passionate about me starting to use some of the features of Twitch that I have not up until this point. So channel points gonna be maybe a thing that we start to play with in the future. We may do betting, we may not. I haven't decided about that, but yeah, it's gonna be nice to have some extra hands around. Yes, lots of things are coming soon. That is true. Many more things. Some secret projects are still behind the scenes that I'm really excited about. That will come in the very, very near future. But having another set of hands is gonna help out a great deal. So, with that being said, let's bring back the last spell, because I'm going to get off my high horse, and I'm going to do what Illustrious always tells me to do, which is I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and I'm going to run an ad break now that I've done the thing, and when we come back, we'll hopefully not die and get a bunch of heroes with Boom. Fingers crossed, but be right back. Okay, ad break should be over. We're back in action, and one thing that I was thinking about is it's very unlikely that this hero here is going to move around much, and it's very unlikely that Uthrid is going to move around much. They're going to be working hard. So I'm going to take these off, and I'm going to give our 2 opportunists the scrolls in case we need to reposition. That's my thinking. And I think this night's just going to be a bit of a mess. So let's do it, right? All right, this night is going to be a tough one. So let's do the thing. Friends, see you in the morning. Gosh, I hope so. Archers, fan-freaking-tastic. All right. We need to get rid of that before too much time goes by. Okay, so decent start on that side. Wait, excuse me? Why is this invalid? Is this water here? Oh, it is water. All right. As you may be able to tell, I'm not messing around here. I'm not gonna leave any enemies alive that I don't have to, because I think tonight's gonna be how you say not fun. All right, that might be. I will say, and this is perhaps dooming us, so I apologize in advance, but I don't completely hate the enemies that we have on tap tonight. Like, it's kind of an okay selection. The archers are a little dicey. Oh, are we straight up going to lose this hero right now? Okay, you're fine, but this was surprising. And a cursed. I didn't know we had a cursed. All right. Okay, so bad for business. We may be in a bit of a jinx moment. I didn't realize how fragile they were. Ha, all right. This might be controversial. Doing this switch up right now, but I'm a little nervous, so I think doing that swap at that moment to try and kind of stabilize things wasn't the worst idea in the world. Okay. I think we will need... I may leave Meryl over here for the foreseeable future and have Uthrid come down here and help. I think that's probably the right play. Yeah. Meryl just is more durable. Let's get a mark down. Okay. Not great, not terrible. The rare crit miss sucks there. Oh wait, oh, this is Zaniel. Never mind. Zaniel's not supposed to be critting. I take it back. No one died so far, so that's progress. It is good news indeed. But this guy's actually a kind of big problem. To the point where I think I'm gonna clean him out. We are starting to get some pretty good mobility out of our sword friend. Might as well do that for Sadist. Our inn is feeling a little in jeopardy. My kingdom for some proximity shot right now. Are you out of range? That was the wrong ability. How bad of a situation am I leaving over here if I abandon? It's pretty bad. Relatively dire. That's how you know I'm fed up with the accursed. At least our damage is at the point now where our sword attacks are killing. That's certainly better than I could say previously for our situation. Okay, holes in the wall are not our favorite thing to be seeing right now. No, I guess that means this corner is already freed up, so might as well. I mean, you could say that. It wouldn't be true, but you could say it. Let's see. I'm gonna jump over and I'm gonna refill mana. I think that's the best play there. The hope was that we would get a stun there that landed on someone who was adjacent to stuff. It didn't exactly work out that way. In terms of being able to spread contagion, that is. Okay. Into that corner we go. Who still has action points? Okay. You're going to be able to clear this up, I think, very handily. I don't think it's worth teleporting to get this guy, and I don't think we come over here if we're not going to be able to get any value out of it. So we might as well just pick one to eliminate. Okay, so now you. Can't do that because of the lack of a landing zone. Okay. There's a bit of a gap in our wall all of a sudden. I can't help but notice. I'm gonna proc isolation just so we're getting the full deal there. Ah, I was the wrong person. Whoa! Slow down, Alden. Slow your roll. Okay. Okay. That feels pretty good. Yeah, we managed to stabilize for sure. That it was quite harrowing, that initial surprise, but we're looking pretty okay. I definitely think I need to pick up some stats for Uthrid. Uthrid needs to be a little more durable, I think. Got a little lazy with Contaminate procs here. Or with Sadist procs, I should say, at the very end. I think we did pretty okay for most of the night. There we go. Let's see, who still has some? Zaniel still has some, eh? Yeah, once we got the opening jitters out of the way, we managed to do all right. It's another interesting dynamic of Sadist. I'm not saying that this is what was going on here, but it takes some time to ramp up. So those first nights, if the mist is close, you can things can get a little harrowing. So let's see, who has the health potion still? Is it all? Did I use it all up or just one charge of it? I used it all up. Okay, that's fine. We should do one more. We should do one more here. And yeah, Lustrous, good call on the mana crystal. I think it's been doing good work for us. Did everyone just hit 8 and no one hit 9? Oh boy. That means we're in for another round of no booms, I think. Oh no, we're getting our booms. Yeah, okay, we did have level 9. We did have some level 9s here. Sadly, Zaniel only hit level 8. Zaniel was the only one that I saw. I think that's what happened there. Let's see. Uthrid with your crit shenanigans. You're at 75% crit, but you have first blood, which makes that 95 on uninjured targets. Welcome to Boomville. Population us. Resistance reduction. Great to pick up here, actually. And then a little bit of opportunism, I think, is good. Propagation damage actually isn't terrible here. I think we have enough armor. Famous last words. Are we taking? Oh, we don't have. Okay. So going over cap on accuracy is not that interesting. I'm gonna take the armor just to be on the safe side. Our heroes are definitely taking some damage. So there's a part of me that's like, do we upgrade walls this night? I think with the booms that we've picked up, actually we need another hero. So we're gonna do some of that just so that we can hopefully pick up. Torj has 2 left feet and is precise with a bunch of opportunism. I don't know about Torj. Warrior, short circuit, giant's blood. Could work. I don't think poison and crit are the ones that we really want, but I don't think crit and defensive are the ones that we really want either. We can afford one reroll. Right? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Squire, Nimble, Challenger. I mean, with Poison, I'm not super thrilled. Poison defensive, but they come in at level 9. Yeah. All right, it means we'll get some wall upgrades. It's not the end of the world, but Thurlow. Show me some good momentum skills, Thurlow. Can you be a champion for us? No inertia, no relentless. Have boom. That's perhaps the nicest thing I can say about them so far. We can go... We don't have organic armor. We haven't had a lot of big game hunters. We have done well with boom. We have done well with boom. I'm really tempted to go, like, poisonous, epidemic, potent toxins. How many? Do we have 2 left? What if we do something like this? What if we go, like... I don't want... Nah... Yeah, there's been some weird RNG on our side or against us. It's hard to say which, but can't take 4. That's a silly thing to do. Lack of runic gift here is a bit of a sad face. The poison play here is pretty much a lark. Part of me wishes we had spiky counter, which you will hear me say about twice in the history of all of the universe. I think it's Toxic Leech. And Crippling Punch? I mean, we could go like Bodybuilder Crippling Punch as another source of debuffs. I don't think it's a good idea, but it is a thing we could do. I literally can't find a 3 and below skill that I even care to have, hardly. We can easily modify Crippling Punch, yes. I'm going to take Mark for lack of anything better. But let's see. So we want poison. Let's go find ourselves a bunch of poison. This is... Oh, man. Oh, man. Poison and momentum. Take a bit of healing received to make Toxic Leech a little better. I think we did okay there. We do need some defensive stats. Make it affected by multi-hit momentum propagation. Yeah, I think we could do that. I love the idea of 1,000 punches. Oh, so here's an interesting question, Abigail. You've done more playing with the I'm gonna make this here a little resistant. You've done more playing with the perk columns. Could we create a new column of our own? Da boom. Show me a weapon. We need a weapon in here. That's a good weapon. I'm gonna take that. Because we need to get 2 weapons really for this hero. And it looks like we might not even be able to afford a second one here. This hero is going to be a little under geared moving into. Oh, hold on. We can do a little better. It's not the combo that I would pick, and then, but it's good enough to get us at least started here. This hero is going to be a little fragile going into this night. Okay, so you are fragile. I don't really want to put both our fragile people here, so we'll put you here, you here. I'll put you over here, and then Zaniel's going to come over here, and then we're going to go plus mana for Zaniel, plus mana for you. What's our repair bill right now? 12? I'll do it. Probably. We'd need to tell it to use the art from one of the others, but I see no reason why we couldn't. So here's what I'm thinking, Abigail. What about a column that's all punch perks? Like Way of the Monk type of thing. So I'm thinking like a top tier, final level tier 5 that's like multi-hit, like 1,000 punches E-Honda style. That could be a lot of fun. All right, so let's see. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and... Yeah, I think that could be really cool. Now, we're losing the ability to shoot out from between these by doing this. But I think we need our walls to be a bit more resilient. Okay. At some point we should do warp gates too. Replacing defense tree with that. Yeah, punch is now range modifiable. Yeah, I think there are a lot of fascinating things we could do. I love this idea. Okay, so is everyone ready? I'm a little bit spooked. Is this Uthrid and Klaus is a very strong combo. I think they do better down here, and these two do better up here. Because Thurlow will be able to kind of like hide a little bit. What is Thurlow? Oh, Thurlow is our poison friend. Poison's going to be hard to utilize until we get them a lot more. Yeah, I think that's a very smart idea. Have it remove the weapon slots. It would be really cool if we could make it... Oh, yeah. What about having... That would be really cool, actually. Casti, that would be an awesome idea. To have, like, this idea of weapons that, rather than being weapons, modify the ability. That could be fun, too. All right. But moving forward... Upward and onward. Night number 9. Here we go. Pray for me. Lancers. That's okay. We do okay with Lancers, I think. Oh, okay. So you're going to get to come over here, which is nice. I would never claim that it's happening, but it might be happening. We might actually have done the thing. Oh, boom. Oh, it's so good. Oh, didn't quite. I think I'm gonna have I'm gonna have our crit person do the very embarrassing job of this turn going and just clearing a bunch of mist sensors. So there is already a hidden perk called Test Collection that can probably be re-enabled without creating any issues, and we can just create our new perks there. And Ilya, I think has a bit more experience with messing with the sprites. It'd be the biggest change, but should be totally possible. Okay, that sounds exciting to me. This sounds like a fun one. Fun new project. Thurlow has entered the chat. For now, we're not gonna lean too heavily on Thurlow's poison. I don't wanna kill Thurlow before they ascend to greatness. I don't like using a teleport right now, but I kind of put myself in a bad situation there. Okay. Yeah, if we could make new columns, I think that is a great way to add content to the game. Okay, so let's see. Are you a boom friend? Meryl's not a boom friend. Oh, are you not boom either? Where are all my booms at? The good news is we're at least hitting hard. Hitting hard always makes things easier. Okay, Thurlow. Oh, Thurlow is a boom friend. All right, let's get some big numbers then. We did over boom friend ourselves on this side, it does appear. Hey Dino, welcome on in. After all that, and I didn't even get this kill. It's disappointing. The more the merrier, Illustrious. The more the merrier. Awesome to have you back again, Dino. Now, I think this guy was energetic, which is a little alarming. Yeah, so he's going to move twice, so we probably need to slow him down a little bit. A really awkward place. Our dodge should be pretty high right now. 58. I probably don't want to risk. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk there and see where the energetic guy goes. I should use armor up at the beginning because it improves our bodybuilder. Dino, Dino, the fourth map meaning Elderlicht. Wow, that was a pretty kind decision there. The ghosts are destroying you? Yeah, they're rough. Have you considered taking any... Are you taking action potions when you go up against them? Because from my experience, the keys to success on that map are unquestionably as much movement as you can muster, and as many action pots as you can sling. But it's a hard map. There's no doubt about it. So you use them to get rid of the soul vessels, right? So you go up to each time you go to one of the torches, you will, and you deactivate it by spending AP on it. The ghost will go away that's associated with it. But yeah, so action potions are really good because they allow you to put out the flames. Yep, just like Abigail said. That does change things, right? Much easier to do. Wow, we just stunned that elite? What the heck is going on here? Yes, that is part of the secret of that map. So Thurlow has some boom in him, but has not yet ascended to the rank of master. That's for sure. They're booming, but not for very much. I just do there? That was not what I wanted to do. Oops. That was too much movement. My people are all over the place. Reading is the hardest part of every game, Dino, and I say that not ironically. Illustrious is always making fun of me because I play quickly and I don't read all the tooltips. And I do it because I'm trying to keep an entertaining stream, obviously. But yes, it can be very challenging. Finding all the little details that have been hidden in the game. Okay, so let's see. So if we go... We're just booming here. Now, there's definitely an argument to be made that I have... Ooh, that... Let's not risk that. That I have made some decisions that have minimized our corpse pile potential, but... Oh, and I should have handled that slightly differently, but... Exactly, yes, with all the dice targeting the big dice, yes. It's such a... There's so many, like, subtle things in games, and I know that the game developers work really hard on trying to make those things easy to do, but, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like reading well is like a superpower. And I say that as no exaggeration. Yes, it's based on the distance where you start, Abigail. You are correct. I get nervous. I get nervous. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, do I just have the... I'll do, donkey. I'll do. All right, let's see. Then Zaniel over here. Doesn't have boom, so we're just gonna kind of enjoy proximity shots. When the boom ascension comes, oh boy, when we are fully boomed up, we're gonna have some joy in here. Let's see. I want to see what our poison looks like, so I'm gonna stand here on Thurlow. We just killed the stun people that I thought were making us safe. Amazing. Oh, okay. Thurlow needs a little more time to be baked. Thurlow is not fully baked. Warning. Warning, warning. Are we ever getting proc shot on Uthrid? No. That makes me sad. Should have absolutely moved one tile further on that one. Surprise! Betrayal. Absolute betrayal. All right, let's see. Yeah, so what's our poison on poisonous? 84. It's pretty uninspiring. All right, we'll do over here. You have proc shot, so this will be pretty devastating. I probably shouldn't have spent both of those on him. You have action. I mean, you could teleport. You could technically teleport down and kill this guy. I'm enthralled by the fact that there's no, that we've got so much block going on here. I'm a little bummed this guy didn't get stunned. Unfortunately, I can't stay this deep because these guys are all gonna die. So I'm gonna go back to like here and I guess armor up. And the problem is with these two over here and only 2 actions here, I think I have to just accept that we won't be getting an S rank on tonight. But we're doing better. Better being a gross understatement. Yeah, we're doing significantly better. Good gravy. What a difference a boom makes, right? Almost forgot to link the games. Just posted them so I can concentrate on gameplay again. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for adding those. For those who don't know, what Dino is talking about is there's a forum on the Discord called Game Suggestions. Reminder, there is a Discord for those who are hanging out. That's not how you spell Discord. So I'm just going to look like a dummy. But yeah, Game Suggestions is a great place to add games that you want to see us play in the future. So bear that in mind. My favorite weapons? This has been a fun run because I do love momentum weapons. I really do. I think they're some of the most interestingly designed in the game. 1, 2, 3. So we should get a boom on that one. Not the most meaningfully impressive boom, but oh, betrayal. We're on a rampage. Says, who is this? Zaniel? Gonna put 1 debuff on each of them so that I make sure I get them all cleaned up. Alright, so now down here. You have no boom. Now, for Grape Shot Blast, is the crit, since the crit is calculated for for each AoE tile individually, right? So we only raised our crit chance on that front one, presumably. Let's see, I'm gonna move you just out of the way before I fire this off. Just in case it went a way that we didn't like. Let's see, let's get our other stun here. Of course, the stun propagated to the 2 that were dead ends. Actually, not entirely. Oh yeah, they were dead ends because we didn't have. We were dead ended by contamination. Where am I missing panic? Oh, this guy down here. I should always use Windwalker because I get dodge out of it, which is not something I can say about the other way around. All right, and then who has our mana crystal so I can start remembering to recoup their mana? I think it's Uthred. Our critinator. Yeah, okay. Their daily mana regen is 9, so we're at cap. And yeah, Bully for AoE, for crit AoEs is done per target basis. For Propagate, you would get more damage if you use Bully on the first. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was, Abigail. But for a second there, I blanked on the fact that AoE actually does calculate it appropriately. Look at that! We're actually going to get a night reward. I love... There is something about the dash attack on the sword that is just so comical when your range is high enough and they just like appear out of nowhere. It's like they traveled through a wormhole. All right, level 9 for our last 2 heroes. Means that we are Mr. Boombastic. All right, so we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 elites. So that requires 10. So let's get 1 upgrade here. And I think we'll do our repair first. Only 24 bucks worth of repairing on walls is miraculous. That means we're going to be able to do warp gates, which I'm very excited about. But I think I think it's gear time. It's time for us to ascend into gear nirvana. We also do need one more hero, so I will upgrade capacity. Another boom. Another boom. Another boom. The movement is tempting here. I think momentum is good for business, and then yeah, I'll just take the movement. Sword sliding was an essential part of your solo Elder-Elect Apoc5 run. Extra movement made a huge difference. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. These aren't looking that great to me, and these aren't either. Well, that was disappointing. And disappointing. All right. Oh, well. Hey, Sam, welcome on in. That's a great helm for one of our heroes. We'll grab that. The Hunter's Cape isn't bad. The pistol, honestly, isn't bad. I think we do spend a reroll here, though. Let's look for something really exceptional. Poison Opportunist, 16%. This is a beautiful... That's a beautiful trinket. These have some good defensive stats on them. So I will probably give them to Thurlow, trying to make him... 13% Opportunism is nothing to sneeze at. I think we could use another Journeyman Scepter, though. Damage propagation, yeah, that has a bunch of good stuff on it. That reminded me of Pinky and the Brain a little bit, Sam. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. All right, level 4 pistol isn't bad. Skill range and poison on a trinket actually is kind of interesting. I think we have people who just have bad helmets, so I don't mind grabbing that. That's an interesting sword. Brood helm for one of our stunners. 30% reliability. If only. If only. Nice sword there. That might be our reroll. The Warlock Greaves are also pretty nice, but I'd only be taking it for the baseline. That's a spicy skill range. All right, still thinking about re-rolling that. All right, we picked up a lot of swords there, I feel like. So let's see. We did not hire our last hero. And I think that's okay. We may still, though. Is Jonko... Jonko's always amazing. Is Jonko amazing here? Jonko's a little sad. So it would be a reroll. Paladin Nihilus doesn't really work for me. A Fragile Genius, A Corrupt Escaped Slave Hoarder. We could probably make Leland work. So let's try, we'll try and sell to the point where we can make Leland work. But let's do some upgrades for people first. Thurlow's not the one who needs this. This goes to you. Like, I don't think Thurlow is sticking with swords. Necessarily. We put that there for now on Thurlow. Speaking of, I think that's an upgrade for Thurlow. This is a nice scepter. Let that go. These are both getting sold then. Merrill is sitting at 41% stun chance. We lose a bit of movement on Merrill, but I think it's worth it for that. Thurlow will pick up that. That was never going to be a thing. That Baron's Cape is pretty disgusting. It's a level 4 sword. If we're going poison, we're going poison, right? Uthrid picks up some resistance this way. That might be good. This is nice, but I don't think we're going to get to use it. Then Thurlow. Just a decent amount of defensive stats there. All right, this looks like... we will make it to our recruiting, and then we can buy stuff back. We said we were going to take Leland. So let's figure out what Leland is going to grow up to be here. Certainly looks like a sadist. We missed on Boom. Throw him back. The no boom streak is indeed over. But the crippling punch streak has just begun. Crit Blood Mage. I think without Boom, that's a hard one to... I think I'm going to go like a Sadist type build. That's my inclination. No proc shot also feels bad. I think it's that. They'll still be good for helping out. But we need to... now we need to go back to the shop and rebuy some goodies. That's a good one. Alright, and then is there anything in the shop? Yeah, this is nice. They'll get geared up next time. Take an action point. We'll take another action point. Take some move. We don't care for crit, I don't think, that much. A little skill range always helps out. We will be stunning. Momentum scaling isn't quite all the way yet, but... everyone's just been taking more damage and they're like, oh my god. We've gotten 3 action points from talents. Is that 4 action points from talents? Well, our stats suck, but we have a lot of AP. Jeez. The scale armor is nice. Do we have anything else to sell? Because this only gets a 7. I don't think we do. Okay. Well, we'll pair Leland up with someone, and they'll be okay. So let's see. So we'll put Uthrid with Merrill over here. We'll put Klaus. I think Klaus and Leland go there. We can't put these two. I think we need you to solo over here, and we need Merrill and Thurlow to work over here, and then Zaniel's gonna solo. Is Zaniel does have boom now? Yeah, okay. Okay, this looks reasonably good to me. And then we do have a bunch more money, so I guess it's time to fortify fully. I think we're going to be a little short. All right. It's not bad. All right, we are on our way. Yeah, we'll float the gold. All right. They're coming from all directions. I forgot I was going to build warp gates, and here goes nothing. Bats and accursed. We are going to be flying. We should get some offhands for our boy Klaus. Okie doke. So, the new strat here is get our. Did the boom miss this guy? What happened there? What is Why? I feel like my booms are not booming? Oh, wait, this is the bug that I remember being told about. That booms on traps don't work? Is that the deal? This is sounding suddenly familiar to me. Like, I never play with traps, so... The traps have trapped me? But there's no way to get rid of broken traps, right? Can I destroy them tomorrow night or something? I was basically coerced into making said traps. And now look what has happened. That was... Okay. I think you can destroy them. I thought they disappeared after some number of days of not getting reloaded. You might need to repair and reload them in order to remove them. Okay, well, we will see. Okay, let's see. That's all good. Help out around the corner with them. Ooh, should have definitely used boom more effectively there. Let's see, and then we can at least do this. Might start a run with some traps just to make a bug report about boom. That's a good idea. Let's see, Zaniel. There's not a lot of value to not killing them. I miss these two guys. Seems sloppy. Do you see that bunch of bats in the top there? I think that was how I first discovered your channel, actually. I remember seeing the bug report and popping in to see for myself. That could be. That very well could be. This bat cluster, though, is just silly. The bats aren't quite succumbing to boom, unfortunately. That means I have a bunch of work to do over here. Grumble. We do have boom, so I just need to move quite a bit further, I think, to... There are no traps there. What the heck happened on that one? Oh, this hero does not have boom. Alright, I take everything back. Alright, and we did come up one short, but... is what it is. For some reason, Abigail... Yeah, that... I feel like that bug wasn't on my radar, though, when I think about it. Like, when I think about the bugs that have been most frustrating to me, well, that one was definitely on the list. I'm not sure I filed a bug report about it. So the last dev interaction on the bug reports for an issue from January 8th saying they were aware and plan to solve it soon. January 8th of what year? You do have boom, so let's... You didn't file the report. A viewer from the stream popped in and asked if anyone knew what was happening. Oh, this year? Okay, well that's good. That's better than I might have suspected, unfortunately. Because that bug long... Like, that bug has been around for a long time, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna need to teleport you, I think. I was hoping to kill this bat. One, two, three, four. We're safe from... We're not going to boom ourselves on that one. just getting rid of that because it's annoying. Don't really want you this far out, but I guess I've made my bed. Yep, certainly looks like we have done the turn. Tasty, tasty boom explosions. I just lost an AP somewhere. I could hear it all the way from the other monitor that I was paying attention to. I hate these bats so much. Thank you. Finally, we killed a bat with boom. Now, here's the question. I think we are better off swapping around here. Having our sadist work in this corner here. And have our Boommeister come and take out the squishy ones. We did fail to get this last one, but yeah, that was a good turn for our sadist for sure. But I will say nothing like bats to ruin the performance of your heroes with all their delicious resistance. Okay, Meryl. What's the best thing for you to do, Meryl? I think it's toss out a stun and then figure out where you can propagate said stun. That's a good spot. We do need to get out of this little corner that we're in, though, so we can move around. Oh, boo. That was a disappointing hit, to be sure. All right, your turn. This should be an easy one. Would you prefer hoppers instead of bats? At this point, yes. So at this point in the game, I don't think I'm all that concerned about chip damage anymore. So I kind of feel like I'd be very okay with hoppers because I could just kill them all. I think Thurlow should come over here. We might not want to go that deep. I'm gonna hit myself with a wind walk just so that we have a little bit of dodge. Okay. Oh, bats inside our belfry. Dang it. I mean, someone's gonna have to jump in and do all the hard work. Let's see, what's your job here? I will say the AP is still there's still some challenge here to like we're not successfully clearing everybody out. We're not cleanly clearing everybody out, I guess is what I mean to say. Oh, bats be gone. All right, let's see. I'm not going to complain too much as long as we're getting these bats done in a reasonably efficient manner. It'll all be okay. All right, let's see. So we failed to get you last time. Let's... Every time I find my bodybuilders leaving like one person alive that I'm not thrilled about. One is better than a horde. That's a good way to spin it. This miss sensor still being up is like probably something that I should resolve, but I swear the number one thing that has led me to believe that I can do a full run of the last spell in a single stream is ballistas. The game is so much slower without. It's kind of remarkable. I can't play with turbo mode. It just looks so awful. Let's see, what's your deal, Zaniel? Crack him out of that, and then we'll see if we get any interesting stuns over here. Let's get some buffs there, and then we're gonna let came up a little short at the end there, but a solid effort. This is our proc shot hero, so that means we really can't. Okay, not terrible. Take out this winged over here. We should be in range to boom this. Alright, it was not enough to meaningfully move the needle on the enemy there, but... Oh, did we already... Oh, we already used you, didn't we? Actually, how far can we pull ourselves? Not very far. Hey! Cravallo, good to see you. We're doing another modded run of the weapons we have access to, at least. Oh, we can't quite reach this guy, unfortunately. So yeah, so this is all momentum all the time run is the theme of the day. I think we're all clear. Always 11,000 more bats to do. But yeah, it has been a while. Things are going well over here. Things are going well. Lots of work being done on the channel, trying to get it to a good place. Yeah, and just generally enjoying the fruits of our labors, I think. What is our crit chance on a full health enemy right now? It's 90. All right, well. Well, I guess that's if we hit. All right. Almost, but also this has been a challenging round. Brian, I'm a little surprised. I kind of expected it to be a bit more of a walk in the park, but it's not messing around. So let's see. So if I click on this, I can destroy traps. All right. Well, ooh. We may have just sunk ourselves on rerolls. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I should not have destroyed those traps yet, but yeah, momentum heroes are like a fine wine. They take a long time to mature. And until they do, they are, they're tough to... Now, we do have organic armor here, so I'll just do that. Oh, we also have sanguine fuel, so we're double dipping on that one, which is actually quite nice. A little more healing received, never hurt anybody. Another don't panic. Big damage upgrade from Merrill seems quite good. What's her skill range at? +0? Yeah. 1 is good. I'll take Blessing, but I think Don't Panic is probably the more impactful buff here. I'll take a bit of resistance reduction. Take Blessing again because this is an opportunist. Yeah, that is the thing that I love and am most excited about. I think there is a momentum contagion build like hiding in here. Oh, great pants. Solid pistol too, but the pants seem really good. Oh, even better pants. Damn. We might have someone that can wear a cursed crown now. Who's not going to be getting too many more level ups. I don't think... Do we... Oh, yeah, actually, our Blood Mage. This could work on our Blood Mage. That Mithril Sword is very spicy. The Ronin armor, though, that's a nice... That's a nice grab. Ooh, the game is giving me the things that I want. This is dangerous. This might be a reroll. It's just not great. We buy it to sell, but it's not quite strong enough to make me get that excited. 2 propagation bounces, 14% damage, and an AP on an offhand pistol. I wonder if I'm going to take that. AP on pants. Yeah, those are decent. We have some heroes who are approaching the damage or not the damage cap. They were approaching a cap. Oh yeah, the AP cap. They were approaching the AP caps. Like Uthrid here. We'll toss that Uthrid's way, and then I'll do some AP pants too. Then Leland. Leland needs some of that. That's great for you. A little resistance reduction here for Zaniel. Zaniel's level 10. I don't really care to go to level 11. We'll grab that. No random perks this time. This time it's only momentum weapons. Sword, scepter, and pistol. And what we have learned that I think is very interesting is that the early game is pretty challenging when you only have momentum weapons at the beginning of the game. Let's see, propagation and stun on Leland. I think I'll do that. We can upgrade Leland a bit more. Actually, I want this pistol to go on Thurlow. I think Thurlow's better off with a pistol. And then these you don't care too much about. All right. I think we already knew that one, but yes, for sure. Let's see. So let me rename these just so I remember them. So Thurlow is our poison hero. It is hilarious that we have a poison hero on a run with momentum weapons. And then Leland. Leland's like a sadist no boom. Opportunist, no boom. Good old O'Leland no boom. Very nice to meet you. Welcome to the family, O'Leland no boom. Let's see, we got cash. So I was looking at this, and this is a lovely upgrade for Thurlow. To make him more likely to be able to wade out into the pain. Sword is fine. It's not really what we're looking for. That shield, I'm sure I will put somewhere. We can start doing consumables for sure, too. I think they do that on purpose sometimes. I'm not going to lie, in Lustrous. I feel like every once in a while, I'm like, they have to have certain, like, little extra bits, because, like, sometimes I'm just like, there's no way that they always look that way. All right. Does this puts you at cap, right? This puts you 2 over cap. Oh my. So we could replace your sword then. Well, maybe we give this to someone else. And we can go sword pistol. Nah, I like having a sword scepter on you. So who has low skill range? You do. What would happen if I gave Merrill this? Gave Leland, gave Klaus that, and then Leland no boom. Has no offhands. Well, they have 1 offhand now. There we go. And then we'll just spread around these potions so that everybody has some. Who has, like, low AP? Low AP for you. Low AP for you. And then random smattering of health potions around just in case we catch an awkward stun. Let's finish up the walls. Okay, the walls are finished. Now let's demolish all the traps. Here we go. All right. And then we have 317, so let's get like... I don't need these too far out there. So let's just do 1 away from the wall. Nice. And then I will do the gold repair so we don't lose any buildings. But I think... we'll do that. And then maybe we can go a little chillier on spending this time around. So Leland, you're tanky now, and you do well in the Horde. But Leland, unfortunately, or Thurlow does not have Sadist, so that's a little bit sad. So we don't want to pair him with a Sadist, so maybe Thurlow and Leland? Do we think they're strong enough now? I don't really feel like they are. I think I'm going to put Zaniel over here. I'm going to put Merrill over here. Klaus and Leland. And I guess Zaniel and Thurlow. Thurlow is just an awkward one because I don't really want to put him with an opportunist. All right, I'll do this, and I'll put Uthrid on this side. And then Klaus should be up around the corner here. All right. The penultimate night. All right, here we go. Night number 11. What do we have? We got Lancers and Bulkies. The night has started with a couple of Bulkies, it seems. And so it begins. All right. That was the wrong person to hit with that, but we'll roll with it. Let's do miss sensors while we're at it. I think it was 7 in Lustrous. Uh-oh. Let's see. You are... okay, Uthrid is not poison either, so... we will retreat that way. I'm going to use you to hopefully get this out of the way. The technology, she works. Okay. Now down here, Merrill, Bow Barrel, Bonanafana Faux Feral, Me My Mo Merrill, Sadist. Okay, that should be a safe place to land. You're good for now. You didn't even get a turn because there was so much incredible domination by By our boy here, Klaus. It seems wildly unnecessary, but... Elite Lancer. I was assuming everyone was pretty durable at this point, but Uthrid, what makes Uthrid so not durable? Uthrid is always taking damage. 32% resist, 32 armor. I guess it's no block. That's the thing that's holding Uthrid back. It's very disappointing, though, I will say. Oh, you're prox shot, aren't you? Okay. Well, I'm gonna give this guy a bit of a wide berth, and we'll figure it out on the far side. Yeah, we ended up with our opportunists in kind of weird places. Yeah, Merrill isn't quite on it. Wow, for how little that did, I'm blown away, actually. So this side, you're all done. You have to do all of this. This seems very unlikely. Doing better than I expected, though, I will say. I'll allow it. All right, that was pretty good. All right, now you, good sir. Don't jinx it, boulders are imminent. I mean, they are. You're not wrong. I'm giving these two a wide berth, but I want to kill them when they get there. I'm going to switch things around and move Leland up here and try and keep the panic under control just a little bit. Now you... Yeah, you're not moving very far. Okay. Our Blood Mage, for all of my whinging about how they were doing, has come into their own pretty effectively. Yep, I would say that's pretty effective. So if I move to here, can I jump over? So I can. Okay. And does that get me far enough away from this guy? Probably not. So I'll move to there. All right. Now it is Zaniel's turn. Who has proc shot, so... Yep, that is proc shot. The numbers are not small. Let's make sure that this side's already done. Okay, we've already done that side. So this is Uthrid. Uthrid is just our crit machine. Probably means we open with something like this. All right. That worked about as well as you would expect it to. Oh, I was out of range of boom on that one. That was not my finest work. I do think I am gonna... I do have bulky problems right now. Like this guy's moving here. Oops. This guy's moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, technically he doesn't hit us. Technically this guy doesn't hit us, so I guess we're okay. We're gonna soften this guy up and then go from there. Okay, so what's the deal over here? Good enough turn. No proc shot here, so we should just be stacking sadism as best we can. One, two, three, four, five. We are in the splash zone, so we'll get out of the splash zone. All right. Good enough. Uthrid, why are you so not strong? It do be satisfying. Imagine how good this hero would be if we actually had some capacity to actually have them, like, regain some movement. It would certainly make a difference. Yeah, the game saying no inertia was very uncool of it. We'll see how we want to use that pistol shot when we get there. Let's get you out of the thick of things. And I am going to just start chopping away here. Oops. Let's shift one more this way. We'll do this guy. Get a little bit of movement. Okay. Good old Leland No Boom here. We got these three here. Oh yeah, no boom. Dang it. Forgot all about the no boomery. Let's see. Come on. Thank you. Leland is the imposter in Boomville. It's extremely true. And rather upsetting. Ooh. Disappointing lack of kill there. You need like one movement here. Let's just pop that guy. You're not going to do any good. All right, looks rather under control. Although the conga line continues. Did I miscount that one or did I not count that one? I guess that's the question. But we should have a lot of health potions around. So all right, looks like you're coming over to do this one. Right, good enough. Let's see. Okay, Uthrid, you're done. You can. Let's just have you clean up the remainder of this stuff. This right here. This is quite the mass, if nothing else. Oh, this is Leland No Boom. The worst. I'm gonna get Zaniel over here and have Leland come maybe over this way. I'll try and take out this bulky just because that's gonna be a little AP intensive, I think, because I don't think anyone over here is doing like the one-shot type stuff. Okay, so back to work. Certainly feels like we're not quite going to get there on this one. Well, you can come around, can't you? Oh, should have made sure that I was in boom range there. That was a little sloppy. We got an elite Misty Dodger there. Okay, so now we need Thurlow to do some work here. How much is this poisonous doing? 122? Technically enough to kill armoreds. That's fun. This is not efficient in the slightest, but... Alright, the poisonous will take those out, so they are not actually causing panic. And we probably don't get stunned there? I guess we'll find out. Oh, this one, what, lived with 1 HP? Maybe slightly more. Ooh, I just noticed I missed a wall. That's a thing that happened. Okay. This run is taking way longer than I expected it to. I hope everyone's enjoying it. Someone will need to come take care of this Lancer. Okay, so let's start with... I think we start by just popping this full key, hopefully. Even though we didn't get a lot of big boom procs out of it, I think it was still good. And Meryl just doesn't have the Meryl really struggles with movement. A lot of our heroes struggle with movement, I will say. With no refunds, it's hard to make sustainable. Oh, we got double the fun, double the trouble. Alright, now you haven't done anything, right? Yeah. Have not done anything. So Leland No Boom can come through here and wreak middling havoc. Now, is this Uthrid? Okay. Losing track of where people are. That's the other interesting thing I think about a very mobile squad is like nobody is staying on their side. Like we don't really even have sides. Oh wait, someone had to come take out this guy, right? I said that earlier, but I meant it. All right. Oops, took a little bit of a hit there. The next night we'll go by in a flash. I mean, that is true. Nessie is going to have a hard time keeping up, I think. So If I move like... There we go. And I think Thurlow should be able to clean this up. Thurlow, what is Thurlow? Thurlow needs some stuff, I think. The range on the sword is good. It's doing well. All right, Uthrid, you should have no problem with this. That is a missile attached to a hero. I like that description. Very much. Let's see, I think we gotta get this started. Meryl is doing good work, for sure. We leave the isolated targets. Maybe that's what we should do with Leland. Maybe we should have, like, gone for Leland to have high isolation to take out like the dregs at the end of the turn. But even then, that doesn't seem super incredible. Disrespecting this elite by booming its neighbor. Oh, I forgot we have proximity shot on this hero, so that was probably the correct way to do this. Okay, we got one more down there. Where's Uthrid's the one who needs mana? No, not really. Even Uthrid doesn't really need mana. Let's see if we can find health potions for those who need them. Looks like that's all we got. Okay. I mean, it was a clean night. We obviously panicked ourselves pretty significantly, but we did the thing. We got one. It looks like we just need the 10 workers to collect our items. We need to build a warp gate here for whoever goes on Nessie duty. It's probably going to be Leland because of their no boomedness. Yeah, I will take that. The difference between the pistol and the offhand pistol visually is pretty minor. That's a cool pistol. 2 movement, 2 propagation isn't bad. I don't think we'll end up using it. Gonna move through the gear pretty quick here. I apologize in advance for the suboptimal decisions, but Nessie doesn't stand a snowball's chance in anywhere. This is going to be quite possibly the most unfair Nessie fight I think I have ever done. I have an idea for how we're gonna do the end of this this run. I think we'll have everyone move to their maximum, and until they're maximally buffed, and then we will take the hero who hits the hardest for the final blow. Okay. Oh yeah, we have level ups too, don't we? Thurlo's our poison hero. I'm just going to keep giving him poison. We could also disrespect Nessie by killing her with poison, but that might be a little too brutal and a little fiddly also. Uthrid will get to 99% crit. Falls just short of the perfect 100. God, the amount of AP that we have gotten from level ups on this run in particular is unfreaking real. Zaniel has so much resistance reduction. Holy cow. What's what did we put Zaniel at? +2? More unreliability puns. Grab that for Leland. Grab that there. Didn't even come up with what we were gonna do here. We'll do that. We don't get Don't Panic there. Don't Panic doesn't help with damage on Nessie. We could have taken Lone Wolf, but... Actually, I guess Uthrid's probably going to be... Uthrid with nearly 100% crit is probably the person for the job. So if we wanted to be absolutely sure of ourselves, we would fill the entire center area with goodies, but I don't think we need to do that. For the first two phases, Leland is going to be on Nessie duty. Leland no boom, and then we'll put you like somewhere... we'll put you over here, because this is far away. Merrill, you can go over here. Uthrid, you're here for backup, and then Thurlo here, which means we'll put like Zaniel out here. Okay. The wall upgrade! Zine, saving the day. Good call. Any other ones we see that are missing? Nope. None at all. Actually, what we can probably do is we can just... So this prevents flyers from traversing our walls until they've destroyed the walls. That's the thinking behind this. Makes it harder for enemies to end up inside the base that we then have to go deal with. All right, well, I think we're good to go. Let's oh yeah, we haven't bought anything in the shop. Oh, we haven't upgraded our gear. We should upgrade our gear. I bought all this lovely gear and then I did not upgrade it. Yeah, I thought this would be good on you. Thurlo can go up to 10 AP. Rusty Shield into... yeah, you do some propagating. That's a pretty unremarkable one. We'll swap that with that. We do have an offhand available here. Didn't we pick up a nice offhand pistol? I don't think we... Maybe we didn't. I like the looks of this sword for... Oh, you do need a bit of skill range, don't you, still? I don't really want to lose his skill range. Where's Uthrid? I feel like this is right up Uthrid's alley. Yeah, Uthrid doesn't need a mana crystal for the final night. This is right up Leland's alley. Oh, Leland has a good one though. All right, we'll give it to Uthrid. Oh, that hits Uthrid in the crit pretty hard. Maybe we go with this one instead? Yeah. Then I was wondering if Thurlow would want this. Nah, I don't think so. Gosh, we took a bunch of really lackluster... Wait. Oh, we have a... That wand can be replaced with this. And then that pistol. This pistol is slightly better. Alright, we need to find a sword with some range on it, I think, to make that one work. But does anybody need a better helmet? Take it. Alright. First warp crystal of the game right there. It's amazing we've made it this far. Let's see. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Not quite what we're looking for. Grab the warp scroll just so we have the mobility. 2 skill range, 9 damage, 6 crit. That's kind of interesting. We're in the phase of things where I buy things, just snap judgment, and then figure out if I can actually use them later. As much as we can get level 5 gear to replace our level 4 gear. 2 multi-hits. So exciting. We had someone who didn't have a offhand. Oh, that's Thurlow's pistol right there. He's been waiting for it all this time. All right, let's see if we can get it for him. Let's see. So you right now are getting an action point. Lose an action point, gain a blood crystal. Someone else will use this for sure. Sure. Put that there. I'm gonna keep stacking that on Leland. Then Merrill. What's Merrill's skill range? It's 4, but 3 of it's coming from here. That's a little hard to let go of. Zaniel. Zaniel has an AP there. You get a bunch more stun, but I don't think it's worth it. Zaniel's getting a warp crystal, so we'll take that off. Put this somewhere else. Anybody got an offhand scepter that is low level? Uthrid's back to 80% crit now. I don't want him to go too low. No, I like him having the accuracy. That's a good upgrade. That pistol, no matter how good it is outdated. I have one person who has big game, Hunter Abigail, but we only had one who had it offered. Oh, I guess I technically could have gotten it on Thurlow, but Leland No Boom is our big game hunter. So we'll see if that means that they have the biggest number at their disposal. I think our bodybuilder is losing a little bit of skill range for that. Looks good. All right, I think we're ready to go. It is time for the final night of our momentum-only run. I think this is one of those runs that starts hard, finishes easy. But that may be famous last words. We will see. First time we've seen boomers this run. Let's see. If we move 6, does that cap you on momentum? No. 7? 7 caps Magic Bash. Ooh, not a very good. Should have procced Opportunism there, obviously. Leland is a disappointment. Not their finest work, but they did what they needed to do, so I will not complain too aggressively. Okay, good enough on that front. Next up, oh, this is Class. Class has a lot of work to do. You know, line of sight to here? Wait, where? What the heck? Oh, boo. We gotta get Klaus's space sorted out so that I can oh, that just poisoned me, didn't it? Yeah, it did. There are so many miss sensors. As a reminder, Zaniel here, who is doing some very good work, is our proc shot person. So they are overperforming their role. Whereas Thurlow, I'm gonna put out there as what's Poisonous doing now? 172. Not a kill. And fine Uthrid. At least someone got to 100% critical. Actually, we can just go this way, right? And then... All right. It was passable. You dare shoot me? They are the first boomers we've seen this run, Abigail. I will say, for the last, like, maybe month of playing, I feel like I've been getting really bad RNG on wave composition, and it makes a big difference. Like, it's surprising. I think we can do a fighting retreat and also get this. That was a pretty good result there for that turn for him. All right. Have you already went? No, Uthrid. You are fresh and ready to rock. Probably the wrong target selection there. Yeah, because it left this guy like that. This is 3 tiles away, so we can maybe get a cheeky, yeah, last little bit of goodness there. Thurlow is a huge disappointment. I can't emphasize enough how sad Thurlow makes me. At least I can imagine some value for Leland. It's not great, mind you, but Where do we need help? We don't really need help anywhere, do we? But I guess I'll like come down here and maybe I can at least get rid of this mist sensor. Oh yeah, no boom. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Leland. Alright, Leland will be right back to Nessie handling in no time. I also intentionally left Thurlow in the lurch, so the plan is for Thurlow to earn their keep by wading into the evil and handling it. I really would like to get someone with poisonous and spiky counter. This would have been a good run to be like do a no weapons, like dude just wanders into the hurt locker and hangs out thing. All right, Leland, let's make sure you can actually do what you need to do. Set up opportunism. Five does not get us there. 6 is close enough. We're capping on 7, so it's like... No, I didn't opportunism. That was sloppy business. Wow, Leland has some range. Respect. Not really. No respect for Leland. But. Okay, I was wondering if those were gonna explode if they got boomed. It made sense that they would, but I don't think I kill those very often with boom. So, it was good to check. That was wishful thinking. That was 10,000. That's a pretty good number. $10,000 is an okay number. My plan is to just absolutely blow through this this crew here. if we move you back one, we can get some poison shenanigans going. It's so disappointing when our booms do not. That did okay. That got the job done. All right, let's see what we got. What we got left here. Armor up. Armor up. Dodge up. I guess we have a few that we can still send out. Might as well get every bit of sadism we can. Not what I planned to click. All right, last night we have to weather. And then we're home free. All right, let's start here because I had an interesting thought. Oh wait, we are beautiful. All right, let's zap you, then the sword is fun to fun to boom with. Now, Uthrid is entirely too comfortable over here. Let's let Leland get a little bit of work in. I do not think that I'm going to be giving the big glory to Leland, though. Leland no boom has not earned that. Not earned that privilege. 1, 2, 3, so this is perfect. I do kind of like the poison coupled with it, though. It is super satisfying. Let's see, Thurlow. You are a disappointment, sir. Oh, is that more than the requisite number of tiles? Yes, we've had runs like that. I've never combined them into a single hero, which I think could be interesting. Like, how would you make a poison momentum hero? Like, what do you use to generate the poison? What's the best option? Yeah, RC, we're rocking it. We're cruising and bruising. And having a grand old time, if I do say so myself. Ooh, running up to that Ripper just gave me a diabolical idea. What if there was an enemy that in melee range riposted? That would be interesting. All right, the putrescent worm herself. And I managed to get Thurlow debuffed, which is perfect. Deserved every bit of it. Oh, I did let a boomer get to the wall. She has 11,400 HP. All right. Just to build up some movement, you know. You know how it'd be. Like I said, whoever can deliver the single largest blow is gonna get my my seal of approval. So before we do that, let's stack all of our debuffs. Not that removing all this dodge makes any difference, but... Yes, I do need to make sure that that is the case. So I guess I do this. There we go. Probably need to have you clear out of the way, and you clear out of the way. Alright, so that's up to 18,000. This is up to 11,000. Okay, so 18,000 is looking like a pretty good front runner. Let's see, you're not maxed on Magic Bash yet, so you're at 3,000. You're at like 600. You're at like 2,000. Still not maxed though, so we'll do a little more. You get up to like 3,000. Uthrid's at like 5,000, which is respectable. Uthrid does not have... Or actually, wait. What is Uthrid right now? Magic damage. So I need something to shoot with Uthrid. And ideally it should be a non-momentum shot. There we go. Which now that puts Uthrid at 6,000. Now, we get 6,000 out of Zaniel right off the cuff. And Zaniel is not proccing Proximity Shot, which takes them up to 9,000. Okay. So 9,000... Yeah, Thurlow, you're nowhere near at like 3,000, so you can move down here. Merrill, What did we put you at? 3,000? Yeah, you're not going to be it. Leland No Boom is like 4,000. Yeah, okay. So, and then we have Uthrid with 6,000. So first place appears to go to our boy Klaus with 18,000 on crit. Second place is 9,000 on crit from Zaniel. And then third place is Uthrid with 6,000. Now, Uthrid 6,000 is a 95% chance. Klaus is getting flexibility on magic damage. You are correct. Oh. How? What's the way that I can I just do that? Wait, no, I need to use a magic action. Then we'll get physical. Now, 23,000. It's only a 10% chance to crit. It's only 10% chance to crit. And unfortunately, I don't think I have any ways to elevate that. But that is... I think that would be the biggest number I've ever seen in the last spell. If we hit the 10%. Good call, Abigail. It's amazing what a little bit of flexibility procking in the right direction is. Everyone else I was trying to go the other way, but... Is class winning even without crit? So 9,100 versus Zaniel needs to move a little bit more. But Zaniel is 9,500. So Zaniel with crit is slightly above. But yeah, I think this is the best we can do. It's pretty good. Here, let me take a quick screenshot. But Zaniel has 5% more chance to crit. It is true. But right now we're gambling. Right now we're gambling. What do people think? Do we think we're going to hit the 10%? I feel confident. 3, 2, 1. 19,000 damage. I like that second place also got murdered by Boom. Boom, baby. 19,000 damage is pretty legit. And killed Boom. Zaniel with Boom. That's what you get for being second place in this dojo. That was a fun run. Momentum is fun. Prith. Is that it? Oh no, Pit. You drop in the emote. Love it. GG's indeed. That was a fun run. That was a good one. Who do we think has had the most lifetime kills in the run? I think it might be Uthrid. I think Uthrid's high crit was Sleeper doing a lot of work, I think. But Klaus was an absolute monster in the end. Yeah, it goes to show you, like, momentum is just... When I started this run, I thought it was going to be easy. But it turns out that it was not, because momentum is very slow to get started. Like, it was relatively hard in the early nights because we just didn't have the wave clear. Yeah, this is a more interesting run than I thought it was going to be. Level 5, Apoc5 all momentum is a little challenging. Thank you, Rob. It really is. It's why I always like to have one hero that I can kind of like funnel gear to. But yeah, you need to build some momentum. All right, so it was Klaus with Uthrid and Merrill both pretty solid. And then Leela No Boom was as bad as I expected them to be. Zaniel, we love you, but in the end, it was Kloss sitting at basically getting the full 200% benefit from physical damage, having a solid amount of crit power, decent amount of opportunism, nice chunk of isolation as well, 7 skill range, just a monster of a hero. 0% reliability. We could have had that 23,000 if not for the fact that there was no reliability. But yeah, straight down the left-hand column. Exploit weakness, I think, did a lot of work there, I will say. And if we had not taken Don't Panic, we could have taken Lone Wolf and cleared everybody else out and gotten another almost 20% damage. So we could have... What is that? That is 19,000 times 0.2. Yeah, we could have picked up another like 4K damage on that one. We could have taken Glass Cannon, so we were just more likely to secure that final crit. But yeah, Kloss did very well. Uthrid with basically 100% crit was pretty solid. Because we're at 95 at the moment. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yes, diminishing returns. True that, yeah. So it would have been a little bit less, but it would have still been a lot. But yeah, it would have been... Hitting 30k, I think, is pretty hard. Now, hold on. Kloss, the best blow kills me. Best blow was 2,000. Incorrect, game. Incorrect. I don't have a lot of faith in their damage inflicted stat. Also, if they're reporting our best blow as being 1/10 of what it actually was. But yeah, this was a great stream. Thank you to everybody who came out and supported. If you're still hanging around at this point and you're not already a member of the Discord, I would strongly encourage you to join up. If you're over in Twitch land, joining the YouTube would be quite lovely as well. Tossing me a sub would be amazing. Greatly appreciated. Abigail, it's been that way forever. I don't even know if there's a bug report for it, but okay, I will in the future leave the commands to you. I do them while I'm speaking, you know, because I'm like, it's muscle memory. I haven't had someone to help out. But yes, Illustrious, welcome once again. It is amazing to have you on board as our first official big-time big boy mod. So greatly appreciated. But yeah, this was a great run. Had a lot of fun. And we'll see if there's do we have any raiding to do? Looks like Mion isn't online, so we'll probably just let it go. Is anyone playing the last spell right now, or are we the only ones? It is a game that deserves more people watching it. Good night, Brian. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, there is someone else. There's a Russian person, and then there's let's see. Who do we want to go with? We have Scramble King. And we have Ranatoki. One of them says they're the real last spell. Let's see what that's about. Okay, we'll go with real Scramble King raid. Say hi from me, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be playing some Balatro, but only after we've done our darkest dungeoning. So have a good one, everybody. Thank you again. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Peace out.